I guess I can do the recap. Went down the tunnels. Alright, done.
There really wasn't much that happened.
I mean, some people got ambushed and almost died and captured. These
I
spiders were
became a
everywhere.
god.
I mean, yeah, you had some awesome rolls.
I I can't believe that really happened though. Like, yo, fuck this spider. Double crit.
Oh, you mean the one that's all bloody over here? Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, I gotta actually load the program. My bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd probably help.
Well, sometimes I like hit it and then it never actually like loads.
Yeah, I see that Roll20 is being a little laggy.
I wonder if it's this area.
It's, I don't know. I have no idea.
Also, above game. Did anybody figure out what it is yet?
But what is?
Evil?
That thingy-majiggy that is one of our inventories.
No, did not figure that out.
That's actually been bothering me all week.
Mission
Really?
accomplished.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've been thinking about that all fucking week.
That's good.
Cause he said it's something hella mundane, but that's above game, so
I said that it seems mundane, yeah.
well, it's still bothering me.
Don't worry, it was bothering Shade even though he wasn't here. I told him about it.
Yeah.
He demands to know. I said, yeah, you'd like to know. Unfortunately, a lot of people would like to know, but they...
Missing anything? Let's see. Shade, Mune, Sun, Sakura, Cloud. Nope, I've got everybody's image on screen. Oh, speaking of which, Mune, did you ever look into that thing that I told you about with the like little Discord integration?
I did. I asked for your help, and then you're like, every time we're done with the session, you're like, I'm out of here, bye. And I'm like, oh,
Okay,
thanks.
after the session, remind me, please. I'll help you. It's, dude, I've
I
been
know.
so tired lately.
I know.
I'm
I know.
sorry.
Anywho,
There's a difference now.
is there
I'm
a
back on
difference?
the caffeine.
Oh.
So now he's went back to the dark side.
It's okay.
Yeah, anyway.
Still no corn syrup or soda, so I'm okay with it.
What are you doing? Coffee or something?
Nah, just energy drink powder stuff.
Okay. Anyway, we have this treasure chest that was trapped. Do we want to open it?
Alright, since nobody else is gonna do a full recap.
Did we actually miss anything?
Yes. Anyway, you guys proceeded your way through the cave system, fighting along the way a crap ton of spiders, avoiding a fight with some of the mushroom people. It almost turned into a fight, but people walked away.
What do you mean? It was supposed to be me controlling Shade, and I just wait. Look, did we really need to do this? No, we don't.
Yeah, and you guys came into a room, fought a bunch of spiders, came across the chest. The chest didn't seem to be trapped, but once you started moving the webbing away from it, a bunch of phase spiders popped out and attacked Hassan. He got grabbed. Somebody else got grabbed, I believe. I don't remember who that was exactly. Connor killed one of them, and the rest of you ended up defeating the other two before anything worse happened to Hassan.
I used escape art to get out of the clutch from it, so I didn't have to worry about that
that's
part.
right. That's right. And Hassan is now opening the chest and demands to know what is inside of it.
Or I only not Hassan's I'm demanding it. The player, am demanding it from you for a week, the whole week.
Yep. So you're opening the chest. You want to know what's in it.
I mean, yeah.
It's empty. I'm just kidding.
God.
I'm just kidding.
Alright.
There is. It appears to be 6 potions in this chest. 2 of them you recognize right away is Cure Serious Wounds potions. 2 of them are unlabeled, and they're bright blue. 2 others are unlabeled and are a reddish orange. There is also seems to be a journal and or book inside of this chest. So the question is, are you going to want to try to read the journal and or book?
Okay, step 1. I want to go ahead and hand the 2 serious wounds. What was it you said?
There's 2 serious wounds potions.
I'd like to hand those over to Connor.
Okay. There's 4 unlabeled potions. There's 2 that are bright blue,
Please.
and there is 2 that are a reddish
go.
orange color.
Sorry for
I would go
interrupting.
ahead and hand those over to both Ayu and Aurora because I feel like those 2 might have the best chance of figure out what these are. And I'll proceed to open the journal and read.
What was the 2 potions Hassan handed to me again?
Serious
One
wounds.
more time. Serious ones. Thank you.
Yep. All right. So the cover in the first few pages of this journal seem to be so badly damaged you can't read anything on it, so you don't know whose journal it is. Because assuming that would be the pages that it would have an introductory in it.
Yes, 2.
The very next page that you can actually read, it seems like it's filled with a bunch of mathematical equations and calculations, which your character would not be able to understand.
I would not argue with that, really.
Then, on another page, it simply says 1 part bread eye, 2 parts phosphor puff, grind to paste, add pot to stir for 1 hour, and add a pinch of pepper. The next page says 1 part acid bite, lichen, 1 part frozen Arctic poppy. And there's a few other pages that seem to have what it seems like a list of ingredients for something.
Ingredients
Again,
and procedures.
but yeah, so there's calculations and there's ingredients on pages. You're not quite sure what that's all about.
Anything else noteworthy in the journal?
No, like I said, there's some pages that are too damaged to read, which would probably give you any important information about whose journal it is.
Nothing else about besides the ingredients on the just being listed down for throughout the journal.
No, just seems to be more calculations and more ingredients through multiple pages, which we could keep going on and on, but it's just going to be the same thing, is what I'm getting at.
All right then. I'd like to go hand this. I'd like to show this to Ayu then, since she's probably the one I want her to see the most out this. In Catfolk's tongue, I'll go ahead and speak to Ayu, saying, "This journal seems to have a listing to make something. Problem is, there's pages that are ruined that I can't read out. By any chance, do you want to keep this and try to make whatever this thing is in the future, or should we just give this to the group?"
That was a question for you, Ayu.
Ugh, sorry.
Mune.
Sorry.
He has died.
I was muted, sorry. What was that question? Sorry.
Okay, in Catfolk's tongue, I'll go ahead and speak to you, saying, "I found this journal that seems to have a list of ingredients to make something. Sadly, the pages are damaged to the point I can't make out that what it says. Do you want to have this for now and try and make whatever it is in the future, or should we go hand this to the group?"
I look at it. I'm like, looks like something to eat. A recipe, maybe? I don't know. We can deal with this later.
Well then, since that was the answer I was giving it, I'm just going to go ahead and give it to Aurora then.
Yeah, give it to Aurora.
Nice.
I'll just go ahead and say, Aurora, I think this is something you'd probably be interested in since you keep collecting everything we come across.
Well,
you
Aurora takes one look at it and goes, "Yeah, I'm not quite sure what this is for, but she feels like it might be important. It might not be."
Alright. You said
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
The reddish orange potion, who did you give that to?
I actually gave them both to Ayu and Aurora because I feel like they're gonna have the better checks in order to find out what those are.
So who got the red and who got the blue then?
Okay, fine.
Okay.
If we're gonna go with that route, then I'll hand over the reds to Aurora, and you can check the blue ones.
Okay.
Alright, you and Aurora add 2 unidentified either blue and or red potions to your inventory.
Just for shits and giggles, the reddish orange potion, whoever has it in game, just tickle my fancy and shake it a little bit and see if it turns red.
It's actually nitroglycerin.
Just
That's not, no.
no,
As he shakes it, it explodes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
stupid. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna praise this shit. What is this crap?
Well,
no.
you appraise the vial that these potions are in, and you go, this is really high quality glass.
You gotta be
No.
kidding me! A two, a goddamn
I'm gonna
two.
uncap mine and spellcraft it.
There you go.
No, because the reason I said shake it is because in D&D, the rage potion, it's a reddish orange potion that if you shake it a little bit, it turns pure red.
See, the problem is you're metagaming and you wouldn't know that IRL.
Right. So you spellcraft it, and you definitely can tell that there's something magical about these potions. You have no idea what.
Hmm.
You guys missed the spellcraft check.
Both of us? Oof. How did I miss it? I got 33.
I know. You missed it by 2.
Damn.
Yeah, well,
Well, pity.
It was a 35 to see what it was. If you would just
Oh.
know what it is somehow magically,
yeah,
because
there's no way
you've
I would
totally
know
come
that.
across these ever. But yeah,
Like I said, I felt like these two were the best options to go ahead and try to figure that out. Sadly,
Yeah.
well, they know they're magical potions. They don't know what they do, but they know that there's something magical about them.
alright then. Now I guess the discussion would be who
And
should
there's
actually
one way to
carry them.
find out what they do. Drink one.
Hold on. You said it was a what check?
Spellcraft check.
Yeah.
DC's 35. Don't be adjusting your modifiers.
I'm not. I'm just looking at what mine
You have
was.
a
and then
plus
trying-
20 to spellcraft? Jesus Christ, Aurora.
Yeah, there's no way I could make that. So
They do something magical. And they were in a chest with a book that seems to have ingredients in it.
unless it's a role that we can assist each other on.
Can I, so the books and the potions were found in the same chest, correct? Just to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can I use Knowledge Arcana to determine the spells or the potion mixes?
But that's the thing, you don't know if they're the ones that he read off or if they're farther into the book. And unless you're familiar with making potions, I don't know if you would know that. But you have determined that they are magical potions. Like I said, there's one way to figure out what they do. Drink one.
I mean, are we able to help each other with the check, or?
Not enough if that's what you're thinking of.
For now, leave them as unlabeled blue and reddish orange potions, and unless you want to drink one and find out what they do, there might be a way to figure out later what they do.
Alright, before we move on, I did just hand those over just for us, just to see if the checks could have gone through or not. Now we should probably ask the question, who really should carry them, actually?
There's always, what are we going to call that? Experiment and find out as a choice.
If we're
I
going
mean,
to
if nobody
experiment
wants
something,
to
I'd rather be in
carry
a
it, I'll
very
drink
safe
it.
place.
Anyway, there is one body you guys have not searched yet out of all the web bodies that you guys searched.
Which ones? Because I don't remember which one was left.
It is this one. But anyway, I'll go to Hassan's turn, because it is Hassan's turn.
I've opened enough of these things. I'm not gonna be the one to open this one next time. So for now, I'll just. Where does it look like the? Does it look like there's a path only over here, Sunat? Over here?
Yeah.
Then I'll just stop here and wait.
Alright, Connor, Torch of Light. Where are you moving to? And like I pointed out, nobody's opened that one yet.
I am going to go about here.
Shed some light on it. Oh, look at
Okay.
that. You got everybody within 30 feet.
Making sure. And we're gonna hit one of these.
12. Everybody gains 12 health, so Aurora's at full. Yeah, he was almost at full.
Heal up. Fat restraint.
Everybody's got a little bit more health. Alright, AU.
Alright. It's not opened yet, right?
Right. Nobody has chosen to open it yet.
Okay.
I've opened enough. I'm not opening any more of them.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let's see what I got left.
You have a Leland on the field.
I do. Cure Light Wounds on Hassan?
12 more.
Yep.
It's almost full health.
And then I'm gonna ignore that thing up there because I
Don't care, apparently.
don't care. From the experience of what's been going on, enemies sometimes come out of those things. I'm not getting close enough for that.
Alright, what's Shade's choice? We're talking about this thing up here. Hassan's been opening these husks and finding gold and other items in them, and possibly enemies. Alright, so you're gonna cut it open? Make a single attack roll. Yeah, that's plenty to cut it open. And because everybody else was so worried about it, you do see some spiders come out of it.
About par for the course.
Yep, and they are going to attack you.
Sounds right.
31 hits you.
Yeah.
And do 14 damage. You're gonna have to roll a fortitude save. DC 16. Yeah, you make it. Alright. Well, your next turn will be fighting them. Aurora, you see Shade is being attacked. You still got your gun thing going on. Your spell thing or whatever it is.
Yeah.
until round 317.
Oh my god.
So the question is, are you going to help Shade?
Yeah. Since I'm not doing anything, I'll use my move action to switch weapon and my So,
So you're switching weapons?
well, I don't have a choice, do I? Because otherwise somebody will get hurt again.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, you'll hit him. That'll do 8 damage. But you know by switching weapons, that spell's going to dissipate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was on the weapon that you cast it on. Alright, Hassan. I'm sure you just snicker as Shade's being attacked by spiders.
No, I'm not. Let me see. That's enough.
Close enough.
First row.
Alright, yeah. That will hit.
And bring it back, of course.
Connor. You got room in the tank to squish a few spiders, or you can leave it to Shade. He will have a full round next action, so.
I mean, I can move 5. And I don't see why I couldn't reach it. Just character sheet up. And why not?
That'll hit, and that will miss for sure. Jesus, only a 9.
Pretty
So
low
it's-
roll.
Yeah.
What I actually roll. Ow.
27.
At least it wasn't in that one.
Alright, Dayu, what are you doing?
Looking back at the
What?
team, trying to figure out why they decided to open that thing.
I see you did something or other to your health.
I'll fix it.
You look a little hurt.
I know it was 81. I can fix it.
The little
There we
end
go.
is gonna use its last light wounds on Connor.
He's ahead.
And then I'm gonna
Bruh.
take a 5-foot step, and I guess I'll try to shoot at the spider
Yeah.
with a full round action.
I don't know if you hit it at all. Let me see. You hit it with the second shot.
Give me a sec. Do I? No, I don't. Okay.
But you didn't do enough damage to kill it off, unfortunately.
Darn.
Now it's being attacked from multiple sources. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a 1d3.
I hope it's interested in me.
And it's 3. Okay. So it takes a 5-foot step over here.
Of course.
And it goes in for the attack.
No. Hold up.
Yes, Kaz?
I have to read this again. Wait. This does count. This is actually a fucking situation where I can use step up and strike.
Oh, either way, it's still hitting us on.
Either way, I'm still hitting it.
It did 5-foot step before its wing. I will say that right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. So if I managed to kill it, it wouldn't hit him, right?
Well, it's kind of like you're reacting to its action, so it's kind of like at the same time, isn't it?
It reacted when it moved. It did
Well,
not react to
okay, I
attack.
can click step up and strike quick for you. Or just step up, but it says whenever it attempts to make the 5-foot step.
It is away from
Which-
you, though.
Oh, damn it.
Nah. That's still technically...
It didn't go away from you. It technically went towards you, if anything.
But it also didn't go towards me either. Because the distance never changed from me.
Well, if the distance never changed, then it didn't go away from you.
But that also means it didn't go towards me. I
Oh,
feel like
God.
this is semantics, but also I have to blow my nose.
Well, there's definitely semantics, but I don't think
Alright,
they're the kind you're
So
thinking of.
it says away from you. You may also take a 5-foot step as an immediate action.
Okay.
So as long as you end up adjacent to that foe triggered this ability, if you take this step, you cannot take a 5-foot step during your next action. You can also close the distance when a foe tries to move away.
See, that's the biggest one I keep forgetting about is being able to... But I can click on
mean-
the step up and strike part of it too if I need to.
Yeah, no, it pretty much didn't move away, so
I feel
I-
like that's semantics.
I will
though.
let you swing at it, but it'll be after it attacks.
You know
I
what?
already took out the health. I passed the fort save.
Yeah,
Do I?
nah,
I don't
that's-
take the. I don't take the -3 strength right now because of that, right?
No, because you passed the fort save, so.
All right, then we're good. Then I'm done.
All right, swing counter. That
I
one.
did.
Did you? Oh, you did. Okay, yeah, it's dead.
It definitely isn't in that one.
It's going to be dead, but yeah, that ability's weird because it says moving away. So technically, if it would have went here, it'd have been moving away. But because it went here, it didn't really move away because it didn't close the distance between you and it didn't change.
I feel like the away ruling on that is stupid.
Anyway, Jade, you want to know what your treasure is?
I mean,
Since, the monsters are dead that were inside of it.
sure.
You find a pouch of gold. Seems to have 33 coins in it.
I think that was
And
actually the most of it so far.
And you also find a Cure Light Wounds potion. Anyway, it was your action to take it. You still got your movement.
And you said 2 light wounds or 1?
1.
Okay.
I put it in the chat.
Alright. And you said I can still move.
You can still move. Yes, you used your action to grab everything. And the white circle is obviously the circle of light.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move any further.
Right, Aurora.
All right.
You could see just fine, Aurora, so.
Yeah.
But you probably don't want to walk ahead, do you?
Not really, no. Last thing I want to do is, I'm facing this way, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Hassan.
That's it.
Real question is anybody gonna go back and fill in the maps?
This isn't Star Ocean.
Come on, till the end of side quest. Come on.
No.
What did we even missed?
I mean, there's an area down that's black still.
I was near there before, but you never cleared it out, thinking I thought, oh, that is dead end then. Because I know I was over there with the torch, but you never showed anything else after the word, so I thought, oh, okay, there's nothing. So that's on you.
Yeah, there's a little walkway there that doesn't go very far in, but it goes in. Just like down here, you guys have a space you haven't filled in yet. That's right below you. But it's Connor's turn, so he can do what he wants.
I'm gonna go this way
Hey, look,
because I don't know what's over here.
reveal some stuff.
I rolled pretty good on my perception.
And we'll just do this so people can go look if they want. Yeah, I gotta get to where I can reveal up there. Seems like the cave continues. Ew.
Yeah, it looks like the cave continues. I'm gonna follow Connor because he knows where to go. I have to double check the range on this thing. He's just gonna go in front.
Alright.
Let's see, do I want it to do anything? Nah. How many times can I use this? It's gonna go ahead and cast invisibility on me.
Okay.
I'm done.
Yep. Shade. It is very dark around you. You can see the light moving away. Aurora. Yeah, just in case you guys didn't catch it, when he was walking over here, I revealed this area down here.
Which reminds me, Sakura, I'm sending you a DM.
Anyway. Are you moving, or was that it? Sakura?
I'm moving.
Okay.
Oh boy, another body.
Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about the body. Alright, Connor.
32 seconds. Okay. I wanted to move 20, but fuck it. If I run into something, I run into something.
Well, you are going to run directly into something. You're gonna have
Good.
to actually walk back 5 feet. Yeah. Let me get the reveal tool to actually work. See,
Good.
it's
I'll hit it in the face.
doing
I'm gonna one-shot it. I guarantee it.
doing stupid things. There, finally. Yeah, you walk literally right into this little creature.
Okay. Let it
You
swing.
see it seems to be feasting on something caught in the web here.
So I caught it unaware, is what you're telling me.
Well, other than the fact that it definitely would notice all the light coming towards it, but yes.
Well, I'm gonna line up a nice little golf swing.
Oh wow. All
All
right.
right, I
Well,
gotta
at least
go,
I'm happy I'm
guys.
not near it.
I gotta go.
Let's find out what is the first nat 1 of the day gonna do. Also, you guys never been picking your dice lately. Metal
You
or
haven't been
plastic?
asking.
I know, I forget. Red, green, brown, gold.
I'll take the gray one.
The gray one? I
They're
do have
all
a gray
gray.
one. I do have gray
They're
ones.
literally all gray.
Alright, we'll go with gray. Let's see what that one is. It was not a good roll, let's put it that way. Is the way
I completely
the
forgot about
system
that part.
works.
Man, I wish I could see color.
Mm-hmm. Roll a. Let's see how many direct. Yeah, roll a d8. Seven. Okay,
I'm sorry, Aurora.
7. Okay, so your weapon is gonna go flying out of your hand. And I need to grab this real quick. Where is weapon? Background weapons. Your weapon is right here. You still haven't changed your picture, but it
I'm working on it,
flies
homie.
right into Lilland for the damage that you rolled, which will be 35 damage.
Ah,
As there's just
hey,
a sword sticking out of Lilland.
since it did technically deal damage, though, I do have to take the blast back, right?
Yep.
Also, Cloud, when you're done, I would like you to look at my character sheet.
Anyway,
Mildly important, I think.
hey you.
Can Lillian pull out the sword herself?
Lilend is not happy. So the Lilend is gonna pull this weapon out of it.
Roll a strength check.
I'm sorry.
Give me a
DC
sec.
12. Oh yeah, she easily pulls it out.
Dude, is she just one-handing my sword?
I mean, she's big enough. It's not oversized for her.
Yeah. So, gonna take a 5-foot step and give it back to you.
Does the Lilland say anything?
Let me double check. What does the Lilend know for languages?
For reference, just so you know,
Mhm.
I actually forgot where languages are.
It's gonna say something in Infernal.
I do know Infernal.
It's like, keep your goddamn weapon on you.
I thought
You
Lilith
filthy
was
animal.
angelic or celestial.
It knows
And since
Celestial
she's
too.
talking to me, I can reply, right?
Yeah.
Funny enough, I also know Celestial, but I'm gonna reply in Infernal. My hands were.
Our hands are slippy.
He's eating too many buttered biscuits.
Apparently.
You got Butterfingers.
Damn,
that
I
thing's
thought it
still
was gonna
alive.
finally be a chance.
Yeah, because he
to,
never hit it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attempt to hit it with my acid splash.
I have to even see if it
15.
is going to hit. No, it's not enough to hit it.
Bruh. Can we talk about the damage?
It's a 1d3.
Anyway, it's its turn. It takes a look at all you in front of it. It looks at the little end. It looks at the big sword that's being handed back and everything. And it is going to, let's see, yeah, it's going to attempt a full retreat action.
So it's doing a Zoidberg. Got ya.
It's like, yep.
You lucky,
And it-
motherfucker.
And it disappears.
For now.
For now. Shade.
Actually, hey Mune,
Hey.
I have the absolute perfect reaction for exactly what my character probably physically did in front of the Lilind when she told me not to hit people.
Okay.
It's in the chat there for you.
Yeah. Oh, you put it in a different chat. You put it on Discord.
I put it in the Pathfinder chat.
Yeah. Give me a second. Did you?
He did, I see. It's little
Oh.
squiggly lines above the perception check.
It's a shrug.
Oh.
So Shade's looking at whatever is in here. Is that what you're doing? So you notice what it was feasting upon is really spooled up in the webs here, and it looks to be a small bat. You also notice that all these webs are really thick. And unless you're a spider, you're probably not going to be able to walk across them as quickly as it did. Do with that what you will. Yeah. It's kind of getting a little crowded in this small hallway.
It is. I don't really have any fire spells ready. Otherwise, I'd torch the things, but you know. Such is my inconvenient life.
So you're just gonna wait.
I don't really have an option.
All right, that's on.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Connor. All right. So as you get to about right here.
Yeah. More shit pops out of the ground.
No,
Of course
no,
it does.
it's not what's happening.
From the air?
No, it's not what's happening at all. You are getting entangled in the webs. As you're trying to walk through literally just tons and tons of webs right in front of you. So you either need to roll an escape artist check, or you need to roll a strength check to break your way through them. And I will figure out what the strength check DC is. I'm looking at it right now. It'll be DC 18. So right now you are considered entangled.
Fun.
That means you cannot move. So you could try to break through if that's what you're trying to do.
What do I need? Like a strength roll?
Yeah, I just told you DC 18.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh yeah, you just plow right through all these webs. And as you get to right there, because you're disturbing all these webs, something does pop out to attack you. And, well, since none of y'all roll a high enough perception to see it, it will get a sneak attack first. 23 ain't gonna hit you though, is it?
Why does my sheet keep like unshowing itself? It definitely does not.
Right. God damn it. Well, you get to react to that if you wish. Also, I'm trying to do this so you can see around the corner. You do see a bat coming your way as well.
So it's these fuckers, right?
Yep. They just tried to get you.
I have a feeling that doesn't hit.
No, it don't.
That's okay.
All right, AU.
All right. So I'm gonna start with a Lilend. Let me double check, see how many times I can do this. Da, 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 da. That's so stupid. The Lilend is gonna cast invisibility on Hassan, I guess.
All right. Which will last for 1 minute a level or until he does an action.
Yep.
Like attack action or something.
Yeah. And then can I see the swarm?
Oh yeah.
Acid splash.
You missed again.
I know. I'm missing it because I'm hitting all the stuff around it, right? Do I
Just
technically
because
hit
their
the webs?
touch AC is a lot higher. Well, Connor already destroyed all the webs, or at least the path he went through, which was this square, and this square that they're in.
But I was talking about like where it's at, like between me and it.
A little bit.
Okay.
You
That's all I got.
slowly melt some of the webs. Alright, spider swarm. They're gonna go for Connor again. Let's make this quicker, and they are missing. Shade. Oh wait, I skipped the bat's turn. The bat flies over to you, Connor. He tries to bite you as well. Oh, he critted. Nice. The little bat got you.
For 15?
Yeah, for 15. He actually like maxed that out, I
Now,
think.
since it moved up, is that a situation where I can swing on it? Or not? I can't remember.
No.
I forgot how far it was away. No, it was 5 foot. Okay. Nope.
And he moved towards you.
Yeah. I
Anyway,
wasn't worried
Shade's
about the
turn.
whole step up and strike thing. I just can't remember
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of stuff. Anyway,
too much
Shade,
shit in this game.
these spiders are literally right in front of you. Like, I guess you could take a 5 foot, that would be about it. Yeah, you'd have to take a 5 foot because they were kind of like not centered in the square they were supposed to be in. Okay, so I have to see what their total AC is. Okay, so looks like you only missed one attack, so that's a total of 26, 30. Yeah, it's enough to kill them. They are dead. Aurora,
Yes.
it's getting exciting in this hallway.
I hate it.
see a little flying bat in front of Connor.
Yeah, I do.
But I'm guessing you're not taking the shot, or are you?
I mean, how am I supposed to?
Kinda got the angle. And it is flying, so it's above him.
Is it above him?
Yeah, it is
Very well.
flying. I doubt you'll miss. Hey, look, you actually hit it. It didn't die, though. Assault. It's getting quite dark back there.
All right, I need to worry about the webbing.
No, Connor already destroyed the webbing. And so
Oh,
did AU.
I should just go back. There, that would do.
Yeah, I'll move the spiders out of the way.
Actually, never mind. I'll go back to here instead, and I'll save the sneak attack for later. It's a bat.
It's a regular
That'll be it.
bat at that.
Yeah, it'll be a waste to use it on this.
Alright, Connor, a little bat still in front of you. It actually managed to do some damage, which I'm surprised. Only because it critted, otherwise it would never would have hit you.
You know,
Hey, look, you killed it. It only had 2 HP, you monster.
so I'm just taking a singular 6 then?
Yeah,
Okay.
you wouldn't have hit it with the second attack regardless, but
I figured. I just wanted to make sure. You never know.
so you just like straight up cut this bat in half.
Well, that didn't get to stay that way for very long.
I seen that number.
I
sure
thought it was funny.
I'm sure you took a screenshot.
Nah. Too lazy.
Alright, you still got your movement. Unless that was a full round.
That was a full round. I swung twice.
Hey you.
All right. Remind me, Aurora, do you have invisibility on?
No, I don't have invisibility.
Casting invisibility on you.
Alright.
And then I will move.
So did you put that on shade too?
Yes?
Oh, well, his is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Alright, it's Shade's turn. Alright, Shade moves up. Rolls perception. He does have some low light vision, and there is some light coming around the wall with Connor's sword. So you can kind of sort of tell there's nothing immediately in front of you. Aurora. you're up. Sakura,
Hmm.
your turn.
Once again.
Well,
Right.
you do see a little bit more ahead of you, but barely. Seems like your dark vision's not working too well right at the moment. Seem to be a little distracted. It's on.
Don't say.
Hmm. I'll wait there. And I'm not really sure how much I can see, but might as well.
Oh, I just skipped over. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, Connor, you're up.
Wee.
Gonna do this.
Please tell me we're almost out of here. Please tell me we're almost out of the cavern.
And we find a bigger hole.
You do notice. Seems to be some little bats ahead of you swarming around. Ew.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward with the party. Oh, and then, I don't know if Lillian can fit through this.
I mean, she is a snake-like person. Does she have any special movement abilities?
She has flight.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I didn't
Uh,
know if she is like good at slithering through spaces or something. I don't know.
no, nothing like that.
Because I know snakes can do shit like that, but yeah.
Well, that's why I was asking. Yeah. I
Otherwise, yeah, not really.
not really.
Because this is the choke point right here, pretty much.
Right. I'm just gonna
It's
dismiss the low
just
end. It's
barely
fine.
above a 5-foot or space, so. Alright, so Lillian going bye-bye.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she probably needs to go back to her realm and heal up anyway. Somebody threw a sword at her. Shade. Well, technically you could get all the way up there to attack. Gonna get a single attack. 25 will hit. Minus 14. Alright, Aurora. You can see the bats. The light is shining just upon them.
Why?
Which one?
This one.
Okay. Minus 13. Alright. Hassan.
Hmm.
So you're invisible right now. Aurora
Yes.
was invisible, not any longer. Because she just attacked.
I'll wait.
Alright. Let's see. Definitely gonna notice. Let's see. What is this? Okay, so. Yep. So, the Mobat is screeching at you, Shade. And it has a 20-foot radius, so let's see. It's gonna hit everybody anyway. I didn't think it was actually gonna hit Aurora or Hassan, but it will. Because it's centered on Shade. So everybody needs to roll a Fortitude save, DC 19. Okay. Shade will be staggered for double that amount of rounds because he now
Wait.
won. So for 2 rounds.
Said fort.
Aurora has become immune to the screech for the rest of the day. Connor saves against it, no problem.
I'm mad.
AU saves against it. Yeah, you were 1 off. Yeah, I see that.
What do we need to try and beat?
19.
Oh, fuck.
18. So you're staggered for 1 round.
At least I'm invisible.
Yep, you can only take a single move action or a standard action each round, but not both. Shade has been staggered for 2 rounds because he now won against it. So it was double effective. This creature is coming out of the dark towards Shade. And it's going to try to bite him. 28 will hit him. Did not crit, so don't worry about the bleed. Did 11 damage to you, Shade. Let's see. Well, yeah, I think so. Damn it, go down. That's where I wanted it. That one's fine, that one's fine. The 2 swarms are gonna swarm on Shade. Both are gonna hit. So you're gonna need to roll. What is this gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4 Fortitude saves, Shade. You made all of them. And you are going to take, what is it, 31 damage? Alright, Connor to save the day, right?
Sure, whatever you say.
Jade ain't looking too good after that.
I'm gonna make a 5-foot step.
Okay, you're hitting the ones right there. Will it survive the first? Yeah, just. Okay. So you are gonna take 6 inflicted damage. Those guys are dead.
So the. Okay, you said 6. I got a little confused.
Mm-hmm. You hit twice. Yep.
Please. Thank you.
Alright, AU.
Alright. We have a big guy in front of us, right?
Yeah. You can see the big bat.
Hmm.
You don't see the other bat yet that screeched at Shade, but
Huh. Weird. I need to play supportive.
Now I've got a couple now I've got a couple people in between. I've got to go do something real fast. I should be back before my turn.
Oh, okay.
yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. I don't want to get that close.
Nobody ever wants to get close.
I'm gonna acid splash it.
Okay, which one?
The one that I can see right here, the big
The
one.
big one. Okay. Well, you can see the little guys below it, but yeah. So you do 3 damage. Yay, 3 damage.
Yeah, I maxed out on the damage. I can't believe it.
All right, Jade. Took a bit of damage. Now you're a little mad, I bet. Depends who you attacking first.
Big one.
The big one? Alright, let me see what his AC is. Dire Bat. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to reopen his sheet 'cause it glitched out. Dire Bat. Okay. So you're gonna miss. You're gonna hit with the first hit. You're gonna miss second and third hit. You will hit with the fourth hit. You will hit with the fifth hit, and you'll hit with the sixth hit. You also need to roll an additional attack, by the way, because you have 7 attacks. Okay, so let me do some math. 33, 53. Okay, so you'll kill him with your critical, and I would assume after that you're going to turn your attention to the little guys.
Yeah.
They're not dead, but you did some damage to them. But you did manage to kill the big guy. Now I'll put him up here so he's kind of out of the way. Aurora.
Yes. Movie attacking. Is that? No, wait. I can't see if that's dead.
It's just the little guys. I know which one you're hitting because they're the only one that you can hit. So
Making sure.
it's the only one that isn't dead yet. That's all.
Okay. I can only do one move or one attack, right?
Oh, that's right. And I completely forgot about that. But I won't rewind all that because Shade wasn't supposed to be able to do it. He just did. He was only supposed to be able to swing once.
Well, that's all I would do for now since I can't do anything else.
Yep. All right. So you still have a mystery Mobat somewhere that you don't know where he's at yet. Let's see. Yeah. He's gonna fly forward. And he's gonna go for the bite on you, Shade. For 20 piercing damage. So you're at 21 health right now, Shade. The swarm doesn't have anybody to attack but you. And it misses. Alright, Connor's back up. Is he not here yet?
But like I said, probably not.
I mean, it's always a possibility. Oh, he moved. Welp.
You know, I is the one that rolled that, by the way. Doing
Wait.
his turn for him.
Oh, I didn't realize you did it.
That's what he would have done. He straight up murdered that thing.
Huh.
-8.
Yep. Good job.
That's exactly what he would have done. So, yeah. So, hey, your turn. We'll tell Connor all about that in a minute.
You'll tell him about it in a minute. Great.
When he gets back.
Okay. Are the other bats still alive over by Shade?
Little guys, yes.
Alright, well. I guess I will.
Yeah, I literally just opened his sheet, moved him 5 feet, and rolled his attack.
15. And I will do
And he
the
double
thing I love
critted.
doing. Acid Splash!
Death by 1,000 paper cuts over here.
I don't care if I miss and hit Shade.
Yeah, he's immune to it anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't care.
Well, to that amount of damage anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, Shade, you are still alive. And the little bats are still trying to peck at you. And you can only roll 1 attack, because I forgot about that last turn, so... Anyway, you kill him with the first hit, so... They're at negative 20 health, so... Yeah, they're dead. Alright, Aurora.
Nice. Could I stand there?
Can't occupy the same space as another... Oh, you're not in Aura's. I thought you were in AU's spot. No, you can stand there.
No,
Yeah.
I'm good. Okay.
I'm just gonna put Mr. Mobat out of your guys' way. You can go just chill down here. Be fine. Alright, Assault.
I'll just move here for now.
That's what I wanted to know. Something is trying to bite you, Hassan. But I don't think it hits you.
It doesn't, but I'm also invisible at the moment. Would it need to try and find me?
Yes and no. It has blind sense. And it rolled really good on perception. So it knows you're there. It just didn't hit you, so. Well, counter's gonna move forward until he sees it. 5.
I mean, I'm already moving.
15. I would assume that's where you're gonna move. I guess you don't need
Go
to get
ahead
that
and move
close.
me.
Yeah.
Like,
don't
you
need to-
were moving basically where I was, but...
Yeah, I'd assume you'd stop right there, so. Something tried to attack Hassan in the dark. He didn't know what it was, but yeah, you do. Also, Connor, you missed the double crit you just got last turn. That you took 8 damage for, which you have to add to your thing.
I see I took the damage here.
Yep, I already made you take the damage, yep. Yeah, you killed this thing. The Mobat below you.
Hmm.
I moved you 5 foot and swung and you double critted.
Not my fault.
Anyway, you could swing at that thing. And
That's
miss.
not hitting.
Yeah, you just have to add it to your total, the 8 damage.
Yeah, I already added it.
Alright. Hey, you.
Alright. I'm having lots of fun over here.
Also, Connor, as you walked forward, and as Hassan walked forward with the light, you guys noticed some light coming from the surface somewhere. You can see a rope hanging down, or well, we'll call it vines.
Freedom.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Hey, you'll hit it with the first shot.
Rah, and I will also take a 5-foot step forward.
Alright, Shade. What are you doing? Earth 2 Shade?
I'm here.
What are you doing?
Full round of moderate potion.
Alright. You want me to roll it for you?
Yeah.
Not bad. Doubled your health. Aurora.
Mm-hmm. It's my turn, would you say?
Hmm? That'll hit. Wondering how many more shots you have of that. You gotta be almost out.
1.
So then you gotta be almost out.
Yeah, I got 1 left.
Hassan.
5-foot step. First throw.
24 will hit it.
Along with the second throw being a regular dagger.
Which will not.
Alright, and since I was stealth. Well, I guess no one gets a count, does it?
No, because it knows you're there.
Alright, that's it pretty much.
Blind sense, unfortunately. But yes. Alright, moving on.
Assassin's Dagger's return, and that's it.
I guess it doesn't need to move. Connor is within its range. It will attempt to bite you, Connor, and miss. And now you get to kill it.
Oh boy. And before I miss again, who's ready to see ones?
Well, hopefully not. You don't hit it with the second attack, unfortunately. I thought you for sure you were gonna kill it, but you don't.
It happens.
He's having performance issues. Hey, you.
That was mean.
His sword isn't performing as well as it should. Oh, look at you. Jeez, just where'd all that damage come from?
The back row. Anyway, take a 5-foot step
Yeah?
after I'm done.
I need those little blue pills for my sword.
You killed it, by the way.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, you killed something. Write it down.
Yeah.
It's a miracle. God damn reveal tool. Oh my god, it's still doing it.
Yep, I'm done.
Reveal. There. Alright. Jade. Just trying to get these out of the way.
I'm just moving. That's it.
Yep. Aurora. You can see. Wow, you've done that twice in a row.
Yeah, I know.
Well, your eyes seem to bring you to this white cap mushroom right here. This bright eye.
Or,
You can see a mushroom. Hassan.
why is Cloud so full of shade today? What hurt him?
I'll set next to Shade, and I'll just give him a 1 serious.
Alright. Need me to roll it?
Go ahead.
Damn. Average, probably. Alright. Connor. The rest of the cave has been discovered. You see some mushrooms, and you see a rope.
Where's
Well,
the rope?
a vine, anyway. Oh,
Or where is it at still?
oh yeah, you guys can't tell. Forgot it was on the GM layer. You can see light coming from above and some vines. They seem to be going up this wall that's covered in moss. Alright, you guys are officially out of combat now.
Read him.
If anybody wants to help Aurora in the mushroom of the gathering, feel free to.
As long as no more mushroom people come out, I don't mind helping then.
No promises. But that's a risk you guys are always willing to take. Anyway, we'll go in turn order if people want to roll a survival check to harvest a mushroom. Starting with Connor.
What do you want me to do?
Do you wish to harvest this mushroom in front of you? To help
I-
Aurora's quest here. Well, all of your quests, technically.
What I need to roll?
Survival check. 10 or better. Yay, you managed to successfully harvest it. Alright, and that one is... Make sure I get the right one. That is the Korean flower.
I will
Or
be
no,
handling.
or not flower, but the oh, here it is. Yeah, the Flya Manta. That's the one. That's right. Which is going to Aurora.
Yeah, I was gonna say I will be handed to Aurora.
Yeah, white stock, red cap. That's the right one. Yeah. All right, that was Connor harvesting one. Does AU want to help?
Nope.
And if so, which one you going to? Nope. Okay.
Yep, I
Fine.
said nope.
Shade, you want to help? If so, which one you going to? White or red? Or is Shade just gonna heal himself? Shade's actually good at survival, so let's see if he can roll good. Yep, you do manage to harvest it, no problem. You can add another Bright Eye to your inventory, Aurora. And then it's your turn to harvest one.
Oh boy.
There's still one more here. Yeah, we'll say you walked over and did it. And yes, you get another one. There's still one more mushroom within sight.
Oh, is a what? A bright eye?
Yep, you got 2 Bright Eyes all together so far, and you have gotten 1 Fly Manta, which was the one harvested by Connor. So San gonna partake in the harvesting?
I just assist Aurora with her check. That's it.
Okay. Alright, back to Connor then. Do you wanna harvest the last red one or not?
I am good. I am going to do some measuring.
I would assume by now you guys have all gathered up.
I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm. Because Hassan said he was just following her around assisting, so. Yay, 11 more health. And you're still gonna just stand there?
We see a rope, right?
Well, I'm gonna call it a vine. I used a rope, but
Ooh.
yes, it's a vine.
Okay. Do we want to go up or do we want to wait?
Well, I don't think we can go down.
Alright.
I mean, you could try.
I'm gonna go ahead and fly up and poke my head out the top.
Alright, well, as you start flying up towards the top, you notice that it's quite narrow. And you're probably gonna have to grab onto the vines and climb the rest of the way.
Really?
Yes, really.
Can't they just?
That's
I
enough
don't know.
because you are assisting yourself with flying abilities. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, my climb is terrible.
essentially, you're like squeezing through a tiny, just enough big enough hole to get out. Essentially. So as you are slipping a little bit, you are flying still, so you're pushing yourself through. All right. So you'll be first. All right, Shade. What are you doing?
Oh.
Let's see.
Shade's gonna climb out. Okay. You'll be second then. Phone. Aurora, are you going to go for the last red mushroom?
Yes. I would, but I know for a fact it's gonna be a person. It's gotta be. So I'm going up. I'm sorry. I don't trust it.
Alright, sorry about that. Yep, so you do manage to start squirming up the vines right behind Shade. That's all.
I do want to climb up the rope, but I want to do this if you allow it. While I'm on the rope, can I just throw the dagger, assassin's dagger, at the last mushroom?
Sure.
Okay, first we're climbing the rope for a bit.
Alright.
And before I get out of range, I'll go ahead and just throw the dagger at it. See whether or not it is a person. First throw.
Alright. Well, Connor's still down here, but yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing that means the first hit went through for 8 piercing, and I'll bring back the dagger immediately.
Yeah. And you hear this thing. Obviously, you can't understand it,
No,
but
no.
and in language it speaks. He goes, "Oi, what's the big idea? People
Before
just
falling.
throwing sharp objects at me." Like, it was you, wasn't it? And he's looking over at Connor. Like, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, boy.
It's Connor's turn, though, afterwards.
I knew it.
Well, I guess it's Connor's turn to decide what he wants to do.
Leave or kill it.
Obviously, Connor can't understand it either because he doesn't speak that language. The only person
I'm
that
gonna
speaks
move
that
10
language
feet.
is Rora.
Yeah, I know.
All you see is it transform, Connor. So,
Yeah, and it's getting swung on.
yep. And that will hit it. DC 17 Fortitude save.
A day
Oh,
hasn't passed since we've been in here, right?
no. Well, no, you guys slept, so.
No, no, no.
You mean since
Well,
you
we
woke
didn't
up
sleep
again?
after we dealt with these things.
No. No, that was last
So
session,
then I
too.
would still be immune, correct?
If you were immune to it, yes. I don't remember, so. Not like it's a high DC anyway, but.
I mean, I can roll it either way if you want me to, but I'm.
Well, do you remember
I
you
was-
were immune to it?
I have a sticky note that says immunity spores.
Okay, well then you're good.
I have to charge my headset. It's
Can't
like 6%.
believe you would just forget. See, this is why I use wired headsets at all times.
Alright, so Connor's gonna be at least a turn behind you guys. We're gonna just keep with Connor's turn for now.
I'm sure they can hear me.
It's gonna be
I
its
think I haven't
turn.
gone that far enough so I can still see it.
Yeah. It is going to look up at you, swinging this massive sword. It has these flashes before its eyes, and it's like, I don't want to be harvested. And it uses Pass Without Trace as it uses a full retreat, and it literally just goes. It just starts walking away from you and disappears into the darkness.
Well, that was that.
And let me grab this real quick. And there. That mushroom's gone. Alright. So I'm gonna go one more round here. And we're gonna re-roll initiative once, well no. We'll just go in the order I have you guys in. Connor will be last, obviously.
Wow. Understandable, sir.
Well, because you need to make a climb check yet.
I'm sure that'll be real difficult.
As he now wants.
Always a possibility.
By nat 1, I'm going for a walk.
That's so funny. I throw the dagger. Oh, look, it is a mushroom person.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna get up here and for whatever reason I'm gonna roll a nat 1 for whatever reason. I'm just gonna fall down this rope or this vine and hit the next person. That person's gonna hit the next person, causing a chain reaction all the way to the bottom.
I mean,
That
that's
would
a
happen to you.
possibility.
Yeah.
It is a possibility.
Wow.
Another phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Fellow marketers.
We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Anyway. We are going to go to the next map that you guys are going to.
All right.
So you got to make that climb check real quick, Connor. See how catastrophic this is. Oh, you're fine. All right.
Okay, where are we?
So, if you guys look kind of towards the center of the map, you will see Ayu's head pop out.
Okay, there we go.
I can just like,
And you guys are under her. So,
I'm over here looking for us.
you're in the center of the map. Ish.
Oh.
Where Shade died.
Oh, okay, yeah. We're in a weird spot. That's why I was like, where the hell are we?
if you look to the left, you can see Shade's dead body.
That's not a nice thing to say.
So anyway, you're up first, because I put you guys in the order you're coming out of the hole in.
Alright, I'm coming out of the hole. And moving off to the side. Actually, this side. Yeah.
Well, hold up. You can't move off to that side.
What, to the right side?
Yeah, there's a bush there.
I can't. Okay, then we'll go to the left. Okay. Whatever. And I will make a perception check to my left.
Mhm. Alright, let me do something here. So you guys have more view here. Alright, so you get out. You guys finally climb out and you get a breath of fresh air. And you start looking to the left. And in the trees, if I can actually fucking reveal area, Jesus Christ. You see a bird.
Oh, okay. Well.
And it is looking at you now.
Look
Starts
at
squawking.
squawking at me. No! Evil bird! Evil bird! Acid Slash.
Well, it's gonna take 1 damage, but you ain't gonna kill it. Alright. So the next person is gonna be Shade. You're climbing out of the hole, obviously. That's 5. It's 10 movement. $15 movement. 20, 25, 30. Alright. You
Hold
going
on.
up to play with this guy, are you?
No.
You just walking up here?
Hold on. Give me some acorns.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna go search the tree. Yeah, you'll find with that roll, you'll find 7 acorns.
What?
And as you reach down to do that, the bird hops down from the tree and is gonna peck at you. Because it's annoying like that. I have to actually open its character sheet. There we go. 22. I don't know if that'll hit you or not.
No.
It depends. What's your new AC?
23.
Okay. It won't. But it's trying.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Alright. The next person's turn is Aurora. 5, 10, 15 movement. Because you were behind them. Connor is going to be a turn behind you guys, so. So what are you doing?
I'm just getting out of the hole, isn't it? Aren't I? Good. Now I have to reset that on my screen. Come on. Let's see here. I am going to. Where is knowledge of nature? These flowers next to me. Assuming I did it. I did.
They look like normal flowers.
So they're not what we need.
No.
Good.
They smell good, though.
There you are.
Alright, next will be his son. 5, 10, 15, 20 to get out. Because you were behind everybody. And you have 10 feet of movement and an action.
They were out there. Ah. And do I notice the bird immediately?
Yeah, you could see it, I would assume, from there.
Can we try not to kill everything we see in them becoming something else right now? Just saying ahead of time for all of you. As for now, let's see. You said I have 10 feet?
Yep.
5. Let's do a perception check in the forest.
Alright. Well,
Like
you notice
around,
it seems to be probably mid-morning.
like around here.
And it's fairly light. You don't see any creatures swarming around through the bushes, if that's what you're worried about. Because that creature's dead, if you were wondering. So
That was on the other side, wasn't it?
yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah. But it seems to be kind of a nice morning.
Alright then. Last thing I'll say to both you, Aurora, and if Shane can hear me nearby or not. Okay then. I will go ahead and try to go further ahead, but not too far. Hopefully you guys actually follow me behind this time and not leave me alone. So, yeah.
All
And I'll
right.
sell for 36.
Well, we're gonna skip a turn for Connor because he was down there battling. So the top of the round will be Ayu's turn.
Alright. Uh, I walk this way. I look at this dumb bird, and I'm going to try to intimidate it to leave. So I'm going to basically like growl at it. Like big ah!
Yeah.
Something's ironic about a cat growling at a bird.
At a bird, yeah.
Yeah.
It is going to try to peck at you as you do that, as it doesn't
misses.
seem to be affected by it.
Okay.
It seems to just be agitated,
God damn it. All right.
and it starts squawking back at you as you're growling at it.
How tall is this thing?
It's a very small bird.
37 feet.
It's a tiny animal.
So like, I'm gonna just kind of lean in, like I'm trying to like leer over it, and I'll end my turn.
All right. Then it was followed by Shade, right? Yeah. What you doing, Shade?
Wow. There's a first for everything.
Is that the first time
Holy
you
shit,
actually got a nat
now
20
it
for
does
perception?
exist.
I don't know. But anyway, you can see ahead of you, Shade.
You see the whole fucking map.
Like, yeah.
Oh, you wish.
Anyway, you got a little bit of movement yet, don't you?
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah,
Also,
you
I
got
hate to
5 more
inform
feet.
everybody. This is the second time Shade's ever gotten a nat 20 on perception.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the first.
Alright, well,
This
you
is
don't.
the first time he's rolled it.
Yeah, he rolled it as his character.
One of the times one of y'all was running him, he got a nat 20. So I remember us making fun of it.
All right, Aurora. You're up.
I feel it though. My perception's low too, Shade.
And as you try to walk past the bird, it is going to try to bite you because it's an asshole. Ooh, and it critted. It does
Do I
6
stop?
damage to you.
Do I
No,
stop?
you don't have to stop. You can just take the damage and keep walking.
No, we're just gonna stay. I can attack from a corner, right?
Yeah.
What's the grapple on a bird?
You got to use a CMB against it. So you have to beat its CMD.
I don't know what that's gonna be. Probably fucking stupid.
It's up to you. You
How
can
much-
try and describe what you're trying to do. It might work. It
I'm
might be
going
funny
to.
too.
I'm gonna grab the bird. I'm gonna throw it into the trees. Not like at a tree, but like back into the forest through the clearing.
All right, roll a d6 for improvised damage. Because you're definitely
He's
going to
a
grab the
one.
bird.
I'm definitely going to grab the bird.
Yeah. All right, and with the 1 damage that he did before, that'll be enough to kill it.
God damn it.
I just said to leave things alone.
And
Not my fault.
yeah, it's going to go poof into smoke right in front of you guys.
And becomes Bahamut.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. But thankfully for you guys. Where is it? GM layer. There it is.
Can't have shit in this metaphysical world.
And it transforms into a bigger bird. Much bigger
Really?
bird.
Really? I said to leave things alone. Don't try and kill everything you
I want to
see.
preface for a
I
third
wasn't.
time.
I was trying to get rid of it the safe way. I wasn't
Oh,
throwing
yes,
it at a
grabbing
tree. I was throwing it back into the forest.
Anyway, it's gonna make an attack on you guys.
Can't have
I
shit.
say you guys because it's gonna hit you and AU.
I want to preface for a third time. Not my fault this time.
Yep, 9 slashing damage. So you take the 6 and the 9, so you're gonna take 15 damage total, Aurora. Because you got hit by the bird first.
Man, what is my life?
You did just enough damage too. If you would, it had 5. You did 1 with your acid splash or
Right.
whatever. He did 4 with his D6.
Oh, I thought he dealt 1 damage to the thing.
No,
It was like, geez.
he did just enough to kill it.
My life sucks. Can't confirm.
If he would have done 3 damage, he wouldn't have killed it, and it probably would have been knocked unconscious between the trees. Anyway,
Can I get a mulligan for that?
things have developed. Hassan, it's your turn. As you just shaking your head over there.
No, I'm just staring. Tired look. Sadly, no one would see me. At the one person I thought would be smart enough not to do this.
I'm just sick of this place. I'll be honest with you.
Hold on.
Technically, I am too, but you. Anyway.
Question: is this a wisdom or an intelligence issue?
I guess this is more like.
Call him B.
Anyway, Hassan.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I'm just rubbing my forehead right now, both in life and in game.
I am genuinely curious though, because I really cannot ever fucking remember the difference.
Intelligence is more like brain smarts, while wisdom is more like street smarts.
I think it would be a wisdom thing.
So yeah, I will go with wisdom because this was not.
I want to know the wisdoms of the 2 people that fucking murdered it.
No, listen. I didn't
No,
think
I
that
want
I
the
would
number.
do the wisdom. God damn it! Now I gotta fucking look at it.
10.
Dumb 13. I got a 17.
Oh my god, I'm smarter than you guys.
My intelligence is 22.
I'm throwing my assassin's dagger at it.
Alright, well that'll hit.
Oh, Hassan.
What?
Where'd the other one go?
So much now.
It's only the first swing. Afterwards, I'll bring it back and.
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about the nat 1 because he's not supposed to roll 2 attacks. Anyway,
Yeah.
Connor's turn.
I can only throw it once at a time. Anyway, I was thinking to
25 to get out. So you have
anyway,
5
technically, don't forget the 22 from the sneak attack because I was stealth before that all happened.
Were you stealth?
Yeah.
Yes, I stealth. Before I went ahead, I said I was gonna go ahead and go up ahead, try to follow me behind, and I went stealth right there.
Alright, so
But then all that happened afterwards.
Alright, no. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I can see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you only had 5-foot movement once you climbed out because you were at the bottom.
No, that's fine.
You come out and you just see him already in a fight. You're like,
What kind
Really?
of check do I need to make to literally yeet my sword at it?
it's gonna be an improvised attack, so I'm gonna say you're gonna need to roll a strength check, DC 15, because it's 15 feet away, and then you're gonna have to roll a. What is your axe's normal damage? A D what?
Did you said my axe?
Or not your axe, but your sword's normal damage. It does how many D what?
3d6.
That's what you'll roll for the attack then. You won't get any modifiers. So, roll a DC 15 strength check.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's not going to make it there.
Land it where it lands.
Well, it's going to end up hitting the side of this tree and embedding itself.
Works for me.
I turn my head towards Connor and I say, "Are we forgetting that we're no longer going to be have it?" So the whole part of not damaging the forest is pretty much all gone, isn't it?
I mean, no, there's still a lot of forest.
In my defense, I'm not the one who literally spit half the trees down.
Well, at least I can say I'm the only one who actually has not damaged the forest so far. Which is funny because she was the one that she doesn't like me the most.
All right. Well, the top of the round, it's gonna be AU's turn, but hold that thought. I'm be back in like 2 seconds.
He got a phone call. It's his car's insurance. Man, I was actually feeling the fucking strength check though. Shame.
That's sometimes just how it rolls.
Yeah,
You
no.
rolled, yeah, you rolled 3 for that since you do have a +5.
Out of curiosity though. You know what? I understand. I'm not gonna make fun rolls anymore. I swear to God, the dice rolls on Roll20 are like rigged.
It kind of does feel like that sometimes.
To be fair, randomization on a PC only goes so far.
I mean, technically, I have a +7 when for my fortitude save, so most of the time I think I should pass just barely, but I don't have enough confidence I'm going to pass most of them.
Whose turn is it?
I think it's your turn, I think, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, waiting on Cloud to get back.
I think it's actually me that's up next, but yeah.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do anything. I got a big leering thing in front of me. Glad to see that Sakura wasn't sick. How's that
My
throat?
throat still hurt. My throat still hurts.
All right. So top of the round, AU.
This thing's right in front of me, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh.
It has just attacked you and him, so.
Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step away from it. Oh, I'm on the ruler tool. Oops. I'm just gonna... Let me double check. I want to make sure I do this right. Trying to remember how this works. Give me a second. The next person can go. I'm just checking on something.
That would be,
Me.
yep, Shade.
So this griffin's still alive?
I'm going to use the
Yes.
total
Yeah.
defense action.
Which gives you a bonus to AC.
Gives me a +4 dodge bonus to AC for 1 round.
So,
All right.
okay. May or may not work. But I don't think anybody's tried this yet. So I'm going to take a handful of acorns. And I'm going to slowly walk up to the griffin. I'm going to hold out my hand. And I'm going to try to pet it and say, it's okay. Nobody's trying to hurt you. And see if I can calm it down.
Yeah, this is not what Asano's are saying is, what the fuck are you doing? Go ahead and get your goddamn weapon and kill it!
It totally just bites your hand. And screeches at you. You already did your action, Shade.
Damn it.
All right. It's its turn now. And see how many people are still in its range. Did I close its sheet on accident? Nope. Okay. Well, since it's got everybody around it now, it's going to try to do another rake.
Damn
This
it,
is
Shade.
within 10 feet. So 1, 2, still AU. Not Hassan, though.
Misses me.
Oh, actually, no. Hassan would be close enough. Yeah, you're just close enough, Hassan. So it's gonna slash at everybody around it. Shade's diplomacy didn't seem to work. So Aurora, Shade, take 18 damage. And Hassan, which I think you already did, so. Now it is Aurora's turn.
Alright.
Make sure you take your damage.
I did. It's not showing up. And I can't. I got an F5.
Do you do it on your character sheet or your token?
My token. It's borked. Roll20 is borked right now. There we go. I had to reset my page or refresh my page. And it showed up.
Alright, so whenever you get all your stuff reloaded, do what you're doing.
Alright. I am going to cast defensively. Black Ray of Flesh Parting, so I need to use a concentration. It is a level 3. 19 is what I have to hit. Shouldn't be a problem. Hell yeah. There we go.
And then it's a ranged touch attack.
Which didn't hit.
I don't know. Let me see what the Griffin's touch AC is.
Probably
Didn't
like
hit.
13.
Didn't hit. That's 14.
Right.
Did not hit. So you lose a spell, essentially, is all that accomplished. Alright, it is Connor's turn.
Fun.
Huh? Wait, how'd you lose that spell?
He essentially lost it because it didn't work.
No. How?
It was a ranged touch attack. It didn't hit it.
Oh, the ranged touch attack. Okay. I was like, I thought he failed his concentration. I was like, how?
No.
No, concentration was good. All right.
He just didn't hit, so essentially you might as well just lost it, is what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Anyway,
Not high enough to pull my sword out.
I was going to say 12, but yes, that is high enough. You managed to rip it out of the tree that you didn't really throw it that hard into, but you gouged it up a bit. So that was your movement and your action.
Alright.
Alright, top of the round, AU.
Alright, this thing's still in my face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. I'll back off, and then I'm going to cast defensively. My acid splash. Take that.
That'll hit it.
No.
I swear he was trying to be comic relief or something.
No, I'm not trying to be comic relief. I'm trying to be conservative with what my resources.
You
Alright,
didn't like being low on spells last time, did you?
Shade.
No. I don't really
I
have
get
damaging
it.
spells. That's the biggest problem.
After being
I
bit in the
get-
hand and dropping your acorns, what's your response?
His nuts dropped. Holy shit, he's pretty pissed about his nuts.
Let's see. See how much damage it is.
Cloud? Just asking this right now, but Connor went just done, right? Not that long moment.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just skip me then? Because I know I'm before Connor.
Yeah, I did actually. I forgot. It's because you guys ain't in the turn order, it's hard to keep. Anyway, do your turn real quick, Hassan. Then we'll see what Shade attacks do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think in Cloud's defense for this one, what turn order? Or am I the only one where the turn order's gone?
Well, that depends. Let's see. First off, Aurora was right here a moment ago, correct?
Yep, Aurora moved.
So 5 foot step, I would have done that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would have gone ahead and stuffed myself up.
Okay.
That would have been it.
All right, let's see what if Shade killed it or not.
So if anything, if Aurora's going to do a 5 foot step, she would go to where I was at just now.
Anyway, Shade killed it. So now it is Aurora's turn again.
Yeah.
Did I say Aurora? I mean IU. IU should be where I was at the moment.
Oh, because you went where IU went.
Where
You
yeah, because
disappeared off
technically
the
I
map.
would have
Yeah,
moved
you would have
before.
had a turn. Yep. It's fine. We fixed it. We fixed it. Don't worry.
All right. I'm gonna over here and do the standard.
Survival?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get some. Oh, you're surviving the animal. Okay.
Yeah.
21. You're gonna get 3 feathers and 1 claw.
Okay.
And it's gonna go from you to Hassan, so we don't mess that up again. Then to Connor.
Just be looking around over here.
Looks pretty clear. There's something you do notice, though. You do notice a little squirrel jumping around in the trees.
All right then.
He seems to be pretty far up in the trees, though. But yeah, Connor.
Alrighty then. Sure, I check.
Kinda
A is
around the
probably
corner.
No, that's what I was gonna say. But like, fucking let me finish my words. A is probably not gonna get it because corner.
And he doesn't really need it, so.
Everybody needs my heals. Which
Well, everybody heals for 12. Besides you.
nice.
Alright. They use turn.
So
All right.
moving up here, using total defense action, and I am chilling.
All right. Shade, you're up. You were also supposed to. You never did take your damage, and then you
What?
never took your heals. So you would lose 6 health with the heals and the damage together. So there you go. I fixed it for you. So what are you doing, Shade?
I'll just fill around my light potion I have.
9 more health. All right, Aurora. Reveal. All will be revealed. You see a little bunny rabbit. He sees you. All right. All right, we got Hassan.
Further ahead.
Do this in a way that it works. There we go. You can see a little fox running around.
Oh god damn it! Is what I'm saying in my head right now. Moment Shade's gonna see it.
It is Connor's turn. The rabbit sees you guys and he seems to be kind of walking away from you a little bit. Fox seems to be kind of running around gleefully. Is Connor there? Alright, moving on. AU's turn. I moved Connor because he wasn't answering.
Oh, okay. Alright, so
Whatever you fuckers do, never have a roommate.
yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to do what I've been doing.
Sorry about that.
So,
Yep.
total defense action again.
Jade. Don't worry, Connor, I just moved you forward.
Appreciated.
You have enough room you can get right in front of Connor, essentially. See this rabbit? And then you see the fox that runs right up to you.
Ah, I bend down and pet him.
Yep. Roll a handle animal. And if you want, you can use an acorn to assist it.
Yeah.
He seems to be pretty friendly. He's pretty happy you gave him an acorn. He just kind of starts wandering off this way a little bit. All right, that would be Aurora next.
Hmm. See anything? That bush looking awful suspicious.
You see some things ahead of you. All right, Hassan.
Further down.
All right. You are stealthed. Looks like the path continues.
That'll be it then.
All right, Connor.
Why it gotta be all squiggly and shit?
Anyway, so you get. Okay, so you're gonna get right to here before you see this raccoon kind of nudging at you as you're walking past. Do you do anything or keep walking? You did walk forward a little bit more, so just asking. I mean, you can choose to just keep walking.
I throw down some trail rations for it.
All right. Then keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You'll move to your spot where you were. And you can roll a perception check if you wish as you walk past. You don't notice. You lose 3 gold.
Wow.
And he walks off into the bush.
Am I still able to use the spell, or?
Yeah, you can still use a spell if you want. You were still doing your stuff, so. You notice he took the trail rations, but you didn't notice what else he did. All right, back to you.
I feel like that's low for a serious wounds, but I'm not gonna bitch.
Probably.
Like, I'm not mad at it or anything. It just seems low for something called serious. Or do I just have it twisted?
Yeah, probably.
Is my perception of damage broken because of how much we do?
Probably.
I understand.
Anyway, we got a shade. And by
That
this
rab-
time the fox has walked off into the forest.
Is that bunny still there?
Yep, it's still just lurking around in the forest.
I slowly walk up to it with some acorns. I really want this to work. This would be hilarious.
Yeah, what are you
Where's it?
trying?
Hold on. I slowly bend down as I'm trying to feed it and try to pick it up and wear him like a hat.
Oh,
What kind of fetish?
Okay, so
Just give me this one thing.
you did roll high enough. It doesn't seem to mind you handling it as you lay it on top of your head and seem to be feeding it a hand, just holding your hand up above your head, just feeding it some food.
I wonder how long it's gonna last.
Yes.
It doesn't seem too sure about you picking it up, but at the same time, it wants the food. All right, so Hassan, as you see Shade do this, or no, it's not Hassan, it's Aurora. Then your turn. Trying to keep this together here. Aurora, you see Shade do this in front of you, and now is wearing a bunny on top of his head. You look at
I
him and
just-
say anything, or you just like whatever?
I sigh, and then I just move along. There you go.
All right. Well, now it's Hassan's turn.
Ah, damn it. Hold on. Check something. You do that, but you know what? Fine, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll drop my. Actually, I guess this will be a surprise intimidation I'm gonna do to the rabbit.
Okay. So you
As
come
I
over
drop
here
my
to
spell,
mess with the rabbit. Gotcha.
intimidate. I wanted to scare it away, pretty much. So, if I can get a bonus to that, I would like that. If that'd be good or not.
See, intimidate would be a will save. Yeah.
I would pretty much go ahead and growl. No, that's a dog. What would the you know what I mean? I'd pretty much be roaring at it.
You're hissing at it like a cat.
Yeah, I guess I thank you. I couldn't think of the right one.
I got you. I know the feeling.
Well, as it is
Words
startled
are
out of
hard.
nowhere, and Shade is currently handling it, it just immediately attacks Shade as he's literally the thing touching it, and then jumps off of him and runs into the forest.
Okay, then now I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Shade. What are you doing? Are you planning to take one of these things back with us?
No. I was just messing with him.
It didn't overcome your AC, unfortunately.
What if that thing gets killed inside and it turns out to be a bear or something?
It wouldn't be that. No, nobody would say it was a bear.
Well, I'd rather have the bear on my side.
It wouldn't be on your.
It wouldn't! Have you seen how many times anything we come across,
So here's
whether
a
it's a petty...
scenario. Here's a scenario. So he's wearing it on his head. If it
And then it
transformed into a
becomes
bear while on top of his head, how do you think that would work?
Awesome.
Just
Awesome.
squish.
Okay, continue to what I was saying. Shade! I don't know what time you've come from, but I know this. You don't think at all. You go based on your emotions. Look what you... And from what I've been told from the others, you got yourself killed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
considering
my...
he's from thousands of years in the past compared to you.
Yes, we never actually talked to each other about where we are from. What time, at least.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying that right now.
He's
Anyway,
definitely not as educated as you are.
do you remember what we're supposed to do here? Oh my god, you're not answering me. I'm worried now.
He's just blatantly staring at you, looking at the forest where the bunny ran off to, kind of depressed, like, damn it.
Is this what your god picks for followers? Complete morons who don't know what they're doing. All they know is go ahead, swing and kill, and that's it.
Sounds like a god to me.
Yeah, pretty
Like,
much.
sounds like possibly PvP to me.
Do they also ask for beggars, since that's what you do every single time we're back at that space town from that goddamn Kronos?
Hmm.
Oh my god. And that's the end of my turn. You just see me rubbing my head, looking at you, just disappointed.
All right, Connor, you hear some commotion behind you. As seems like Hassan's yelling at Shade for something. What do you do?
Not my problem.
Thank you.
He moves forward. You're going that way anyway, right?
There was no other way to go.
I know. Same deal. The raccoon is holding its hands out as you're walking by. You can continue walking by if you wish, or you can do whatever you want. Question is, do you keep walking or do you do something else? Or are you gonna kill it?
I'm going to throw a silver chunk on the ground.
Silver chunk, huh?
Yes.
I forget you had those. All
I
right.
already
Well,
lowered it in my inventory.
continue walking.
I'd say I threw it like this way. So, it goes along his vision.
He runs over towards it.
And that would be the rest of my movement. Oh my god.
You notice this bunny over here seems to be and you notice this squirrel in this tree up here.
I can see everything.
Kinda. I'll give you a little bit more. There we go.
I
Notice
can
the path
smell
continues.
color.
It'd be the first time in a while, wouldn't it?
You notice this bunny over here seems to be
Yes.
trying to graze for something. He hasn't found anything to eat yet, but he's looking for something. He does notice you, and he starts slowly trying to walk away from you a bit. And this guy's trying to find what you threw over here. He ends up finding it and walks into the forest.
See, this is why it's nice having shiny shit in your inventory. Even though my character still probably has no idea he got robbed.
Nope. Nope, he doesn't.
But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright. And gonna go back to AU.
Alright, so he went on ahead. I'm just gonna keep following. I speak a word to Connor. There's a lot of defenseless animals in here. Let's be on our guard.
Just throw shiny shit. They'll run away.
Ha ha! I don't have shiny shit to really throw, so total defense. And I'm done.
Alright, so that will leave Shade, who just got a earful from Hassan. Alright. And then it'll be Aurora's turn. Then it'll be Hassan's turn.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
And then it's back to Ayu. Once Hassan moves, obviously.
Oh, okay. Did Connor do anything?
Oh yeah, back to
wow.
Connor. Back to Connor, yeah.
I was gonna say.
Connor
like,
after Hassan, yeah.
yeah.
Wait, it's my turn again?
Yeah.
Weird how
Nothing.
fast his turn go when like nobody's getting murdered.
When there's nothing going on, yeah.
Boop.
Do you see anything right here?
A raccoon.
Yeah, see, it's not on my screen. I thought so. Roll20 is not working well for me right now.
Can you refresh or something?
I tried. It doesn't want to. I'm gonna have to reset my internet here in a second. Anyway, as you try to walk past the bunny, it seems to be feeling threatened. And it tries to stab you, as it doesn't seem like it has anywhere to go. Anyway, back to Hassan. Once it's your turn again, Connor, I'm gonna reset my internet quick.
It's all good.
Because there should be a raccoon there, which I moved there, but then it disappeared on my screen, which is when I knew it was probably gonna have issues. Good. Anyway. Now it's Ayu's turn. Everybody but Connor, take your movement action or whatever you're doing, and I'll catch up to you guys in about a minute. So just go in your normal turn, talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back.
So yeah, total defense and move. Okay. Kind of bold, but yeah.
As far as I can move then.
Yep.
Jay, you should be able to move at least once and that's it. Also, no hard feelings, right?
Yeah.
My character's gonna have a talk with you later, and then when we actually do get back town. So be prepared for that.
Oh boy, you're gonna get lashed out at too later. Oh, don't worry,
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten, Hassan.
Yeah, except For him, it's more of a caring lashing out. For you, it's yeah.
In my defense, fuck you. Trying to think of my actual character's defense here. There really wasn't much of another choice. Shit. Wait. No, this just goes back to Shade. It's Shade's fault that I'm in this situation with you.
Already trying to
Why are
throw
you
someone else under
laughing?
the bus.
I'm right.
That was Cloud just now, right?
What? Somebody left? Or did somebody rejoin?
No, that was Cloud. He said he was gonna be
Oh, his internet finally must have just kicked him.
Yeah. It just kicked me as I was coming back. At least on your end, anyway. You can hear me now, right?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Okay. It seems to be functioning now. Alright, so everybody took their turn and it's back to Connor's turn?
I think the only one who didn't move, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there we go.
Alright. That's back to Connor's turn.
I'm gonna throw another silver chunk that way.
You kind of just throw it around the corner.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that where you're
I
gonna
don't
stop?
know if I can stand there or not, but that's where I'm placing it right now.
You kind of
Eh.
need to walk back like 5 feet.
Yeah, I figured. That works for me. I just wasn't sure.
This raccoon
You know.
is kind of in your way at the moment as he's trying to grab whatever the hell you threw over here. Sees that it's pretty shiny.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Freaking reveal tool. Well, you kind of can see around the corner. Not quite yet.
Y'all absolutely need to buy lotto tickets today, though.
Why?
You can tell there seems to be some broken rock or something around the corner. It looks like a big old boulder. And in the distance over here, you can see a squirrel in a tree. And you start to see some kind of structure over on the right. But from your angle, that's about all you're going to be able to see. Also, I'm going to roll a something real quick. See about something. All right. So I wanted to see if he was going to be satisfied or not with what you threw at him. And he wasn't. So he grabs the chunk that you threw, then he turns and looks at you real quick. And then he turns and runs off. And unless you notice what he did, There's no way to stop him from what he just did.
Well, considering I can't roll a 30s.
Well, he stole another 8 gold from you. All right, back to the top of the round. AU.
Awesome. Now I'm following suit with that total defense action and rounding the corner. I think that's. Make sure I got that one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. I mean, I will also try to look very cautiously here.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
You are gonna see more since you can see.
I mean, I have eyes.
And you notice a very large structure in front of you, which I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Back in we go.
As you round the corner, and you can hear a voice. And you hear, "Oh no, how can this be? How did they clear the doorway? This shall not be, this should not be open." And then we're gonna move to Shade's turn. As I said, you see a broken boulder
This for a
here.
while.
You see a broken boulder and a bunch of rocks in front of the doorway. You can surmise that it must have been blocking the doorway at one point in time because of the voice you just heard. This little bunny is looking at you, Shade.
I hand him some acorns on my way
Seems
by,
scared.
and I pet him.
You gonna handle animal? That'll be sufficient. It seems to run into the forest. All right. Well, it'll be Aurora's turn.
That should be all of my movement.
Should it?
Pretty sure.
All right. Hassan, I guess. And we'll just do something here to.
Okay.
So we got Connor. I'd assume you're just gonna move forward. We're just gonna move everybody forward.
If
So
we're about
yeah.
to click a cutscene pretty much with the big C, I'll drop myself in for it.
Yep. So you guys are all kind of gathering up. You're walking around the corner. Well, some of you anyway. That can fit. A would be ahead of you. Connor'd probably be closer to the side. Shade would probably be over here. Or would probably be about right there. Oh, there's not grass there. So you guys round the corner, and you can hear this voice, the same as AU's hearing. She seems to be kind of in a panic. So she goes, "No, this shouldn't be open. This is impossible. How could this be open?" And she's looking around, and she goes, "Oh, it's you guys. You're here just in time. I think I have found I found the source of where the evil is coming from. And, well, you see, this place should not be open. It is forbidden. It was sealed off some time ago. And, I do believe we have some, business to discuss before you go in here. As,
Yes, we
you
do
have,
have some business.
well, you have, said you're going to destroy the source of the evil, and I believe we have found where it's coming from. But, since it's in there, I think we should conclude our business before you go in, as I'm not sure you'll make it out. And she goes, so which one of you has the amulet that I've been promised?
That would be the other cat. The funny one. With the yellow
Oh.
fur.
The one that we made a deal agreement beforehand before you tried to try to go ahead and cheat me out with making a different agreement with all my comrades.
Well, they agreed to it under the terms.
You went against our agreement, though.
I did no such thing. I just offered a compromise for the reward, and they agreed to it. I said I would find a reward that was suitable for you, and well, that just so happened to be a dire need situation, so I suggested it, and they agreed to it. Yeah, granted, I didn't agree to it with you, but I agreed to it with your group, and you are
And
a
that gives
group,
you the
aren't
right to
you?
go ahead and try to do that, to try to outsmart me here, then.
And she looks, well, you can't see her, but
I
she looks
know.
over to you and she goes, well, knowing you, isn't that something you would have tried to do to me?
Most likely. At least I'm not lying about it.
So the problem is that I did it before you could do it.
I was waiting patiently for your end of the bargain. And the trade was going to be made through me, not through them.
Well, I do have perhaps something I could offer you in return, even though I have fulfilled my end of the bargain as far as I'm concerned.
You fulfilled a bargain without me.
Well, that's why I'm prepared to give you a little trinket as a possible end of this trade. But
Yes, after all, you don't want the small chances of us going in there, pointing at the open seal, and chances are dying, and you losing the amulet altogether.
well, I mean, I could
And
go
then I'm
get
pretty
it.
sure your queen would be so furious with you. I wonder what she would do to you.
Well, speaking of the queen, she told me I shouldn't give you anything. She actually doesn't even know about our deal, as she said I shouldn't negotiate at all. It's ours and it belongs to us.
Oh, is that how we're gonna go do this then?
Well, that's what she had said. I was the one that still offered you guys a trade.
Yes, and that's why I'm trying to fulfill that agreement. Yet you tried to go ahead and go around that, didn't you?
Ah, damn it.
Well, if you
But
come here to
I
this
am being
rock,
I am being cautious enough that you did mention you found some trinket. I'll say this for now, for some good graces of what you did. Now the whatever you have doesn't have to measure up to what we found. So I'll give you that at least, despite what you did.
see, I knew it was going to be difficult dealing with you.
True.
And I would much rather dealt with, well, the one that I brought back, as he seems to be the only kind-hearted one of your group.
Oh yes, and I'm pretty sure everyone in my group has done so well in keeping your promise of not damaging the forest.
Yes, about that. Well, let's just say we'll get into that if you guys survive this.
Yes, yes. Can I don't know how much your foresight is, but tell me right now. When it comes to release being graded of how well we're keeping that promise, that part of the promise, Who's actually keeping that promise up to Bar?
Well, as a whole, I've noticed your group has destroyed a fair amount of trees here and there and scarred a bunch others.
Sadly, I cannot deny that part.
And I don't know who's done what, as I'm not watching you 24/7. So I'm just grading you as a group.
Oh, great. The
And
one who
if
actually.
and if I had to grade you as a group, I would say that you're doing worse than I expected. I expected a
Yes.
little bit of damage here and there, which we could look over, but the amount of damage you did cause, well, let's just say we'll have to talk about that if you guys survive this.
Funny. I haven't done anything yet they are the ones you. I'm the one you trust the least.
Well, you do have that certain aura about you, and just as you did say, I'm doing something, at least you're accusing me of something you would have tried to do to me yourself, as far as this trait is concerned. So I had
Well
you
then,
pegged
go ahead
from
and bring
that.
out the. So go ahead and bring out the tinker that you mentioned earlier. What is it?
Well,
What can it
seeing
do?
how as I don't particularly trust that you'll hold up your end of the bargain, if you want to drop your amulet on top of this rock here.
Oh no! We are not doing that because you've already went ahead and got one of my comrades to go ahead and to make a deal with you. Which, if I'm pretty sure, you have him grab it and just hand it to you, and you could just leave immediately.
Well, you're just going to have to trust me on this.
Okay then, if I'm gonna have to trust you, I want to trust one of my closest allies then. And she knows not to screw people over. Are you? Can you go ahead? Can you give the item to her so she can have it checked out to make sure whatever it is you say is as is?
So you want me to like figure out what it is?
Oh,
Where I want you to hold.
what she's gonna give you in exchange for it is what you're saying.
Sure.
I want I want you to be the one to go pretty much hold on to the item of whatever it is she's offering.
Well, I don't want to give up this item, you see, as it is fairly precious to me. Until I'm in possession of that amulet.
Then hell with this then. I'll begin to go ahead and pull out the amulet from my bag of holding. Alright, this is how we're gonna do this exactly. You're gonna pass the item that you have to my comrade over there. And depending what it is, by your words and by my two closest allies who can probably check out if can confirm it or not, I'll hand this over to the one that you tried to go ahead and make a deal behind my back. Because if I'm not mistaken, you promised Connor, you promised to go hand this to her, correct? Oh wait, he's gone. That's right. I forgot he said that
She's
message.
going to say,
Where I assume he will say yes to this part.
yep, she's gonna say, have the one with the big sword hand me the amulet first, and then I'll hand this to your friend.
No, because he already made a deal with you, which I know he will keep
He rolled.
immediately. Oh, we're gonna do that then, huh? Okay then, and I need to roll my diplomacy, correct?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you
Ooh.
almost
Ah,
beat her.
damn! If only with a higher.
And she was almost at max. She almost rolled a 20. So you had a good chance of beating her.
Yeah, I just rolled a 13. Fine. Fine then. I'll hand the amulet to Connor, but I want to see the item be moved to IU as well.
She's waiting for Connor to be trying to hand it to her.
Or Connor's not here right now. He said roommate aggro. Be right back.
All right, so Connor sits it on the rock as she instructed. And she's actually gonna make herself visible for a second. Be like, so who's this going to then? And she's looking at you at the group because she doesn't
I
know you
point
by.
I point towards
I
IU.
will go ahead and set it on the rock. I'll pick it up.
Alright. She floats down and she grabs the amulet and sits a small vial on top of the rock. And then she floats back up. So are you going to pick it up?
No, I'm going to do something else. I am going to detect magic on the thing.
Definitely seems like it has magical properties.
And then I am going to...
She sees what you're doing and she goes, well, don't you want me to just tell you what it is?
Well, that's what we're waiting for you to do.
Spellcraft.
Alright. Well, she goes, well, you see, this is very, special, and it's special to me as well.
Sentimental value does not partake into this.
So you're so difficult, aren't you? You won't even let me explain it.
No, I will. Just saying that don't think that adds any value to it.
You see, this is very special, and IU, you can pick it up if you wish.
I'm not going to. I want her to continue.
So I guess roll a perception so you can see what it looks like.
Gotcha.
Alright. It looks like almost like a tiny little potion vial with a clear liquid in it. She goes, you see, this is actually water that has been blessed by the queen of the pixies. It has very special magical properties. It will make you feel rejuvenated. Unfortunately, there's only enough for one. But in a pinch, it just may save your life.
In a non-metaphorical manner.
But anyway, I do believe that business has been concluded. If you want me to tell you what the actual properties of it are, because she just explained what it was, but you don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yes,
that
actually.
probably was.
It
I was
is.
because I was going to ask for more detail than just words like that. Actually,
All right.
It's a revival potion.
No, it is not. Let's see what I did there. I'm trying to type it in.
well, then at the meantime, then would IU be? I'll go ahead as I was saying then. IU, if you can, may you please pick it up and pass it over to me then?
Sure. So yes, I pick it up and give it to you.
Thank you.
And that's what it does. It's essentially a full rest
Okay.
in a potion form.
Hmm. An instant rest.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got one. You got enough for one person to use it once.
Sounds
All right, then
exciting.
I'll proceed to put that in my bag of holding for now. Then,
Yeah, I was gonna say. No need to use it now.
and I'm gonna remove the Emblem of Blooded from my inventory right now.
Yep. He goes, all right, since that order of business has been concluded, I thought that might have went smoother, and it possibly could have gone worse, but at least we didn't have to have any bloodshed.
Stupid question. Why does a group of pixies need invisibility amulets when they can already do that?
This amulet, it's more special than you might think. It's more special to my people than what it can and cannot do.
Again, sentimental value.
It is an artifact of my people. It has been with us for thousands of years. And yes, I guess as you would call it, sentimental value. But you see, it has more effect than what you may have thought it had, but it only works if you're a pixie.
Hmm.
But that's neither here nor there. Our business on that matter has been concluded. And do take care of that vial, as it is very rare for Mother to actually bother to bless that special water. As you see, it's kind of hard to get her to do that. She can only do it once every year or so. It's a very special spell. And now I don't have one of those, and I don't know how I'm going to explain that to her, that I don't have one. But I'll deal with that later. Just don't, I guess just don't let it go to waste. You know, don't break it or nothing. But yeah, anyway, like I said, this cave shouldn't be opened. It has been sealed for, oh gee, I don't even know, probably over 1,000 years, as there was dark evil coming from within this cave long ago, and we trapped it inside, hoping that it would stay there. But obviously, something or someone has broken it out. And that would explain why the magic I can sense, the aura coming from the cave, must be corrupting the animals out here.
And this wasn't the first place that you checked.
Well, no, it should have been sealed. This seal was very powerful. Her mother herself put it on the door. I shouldn't even had to even think that it was here, but as you guys no doubtedly searched almost everywhere else in the forest, if not everywhere else in the forest, this was the last place to look. But yeah, it didn't occur to me to search here at all, as like I said, it shouldn't have been open. But this definitely explains what's been going on, and I do wish you luck if you are still going to try to hold up your end of the bargain on eradicating the evil.
Are you gonna wait out here for us?
Well, I will have to bring this amulet back to Mother, but once you, if you, I should say, manage to re-emerge from this cave, I guess try to find a way to signal me, and I should see it.
Right, go and start a fire to signal. Got that.
Well, I mean, that's fine as long as you don't burn any of the trees around here.
What else will we burn, though?
Oh, I'm sure you have paper or something.
Well, I guess I do see plenty of I guess we could kill some animals and just burn them.
You are a vile person.
Oh, you already know why I'm doing this, so. You see us on getting a good chuckle or a smile on his face looking at the goddamn pixie.
It's like, well, maybe they should burn you. I think you would burn pretty good.
Enough.
Oh, that's if they can find me.
Enough, you two. We should probably enter the cave and deal with this evil sooner rather than later. And who knows, maybe there'll be well worth treasure in there that was sealed unbeknownst to this friend of ours.
Well,
Is that
whatever you
supposed to go ahead and tip me?
No.
well, whatever you find down in that cave is yours, as it is either been sealed and is dark magic, or is just to us would be considered, mundane items, not something of the pixie, something of the human or elven kind, more than likely. I don't know. Other venturers have been in this forest long ago as well, so they
We've
might have
noticed.
they might have left you whatever they had on them on their persons. But whatever you do find down there has been there for quite a while, so I don't know how useful anything will be down there.
All right.
Like I said, this cave has been sealed for over 1,000 years.
Whatever. I'm walking in.
Well, I do wish you luck, and I do wish that you eradicate the evil. Unfortunately, it looks like sealing them in is not an option no longer, so you
Oh,
will
poor
have
thing. You
to,
probably have to send your own kind in there, and they probably die too.
believe it or not, our people are fairly strong warriors, and we probably could handle this ourselves, but
Why do that? We can go and throw away some pawns.
well, I wouldn't call you pawns, but you do want something from us, so this is about the only thing we'd want from you. So this is the agreement for the trade, so good luck to you all.
How about make sure not to backstab and not try to do anything else again next time then.
She goes, you all might want to keep an eye on him. I wouldn't be too sure he doesn't try to backstab you all.
Oh, they know I can't do that because I
I
need them as much.
I hear this while in the doorway. I'm like, I trust him more than anybody else.
She is going to. I'm looking to see if I can't find something real quick.
Well, I had fun with that conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That was actually fun.
it is. Yeah, here we go. She's gonna fly down over to Shade because she actually likes Shade. And
Despite him being the one to destroy the force a lot more than any of us.
goes, you look quite wounded. And she's going to heal you for 30, Jade. He goes, I shouldn't interfere, but I do worry about you. The rest of you, you seem fine. But I can't believe you'd let your friend walk around here, bleeding out all over the place.
But sadly, we're kind of limited on resources.
So, since Shade doesn't heal himself, plus 30, there we go.
I had to restart. What do you want?
And she's gonna be like, well, the best of luck to you, and if you come out, just call my name as loud as you can, and I shall hear you.
What's your name again?
She just looks at you and sighs because she did tell you all at one time.
Yeah, but sadly, I actually did above game. I forgot.
So she asks, does none of you remember my name?
Nope.
Seriously, nobody remembers her name.
Nope.
No, my bad. It's been a while. It's been like 6 weeks since we started this. You know that, right?
He's looking around. Like, wow, I can't believe you all. It's only been a day and a half since I told you.
Well, technically it's been a day, but it's been a long day. Some of
Been
us
a
have
very
Alright,
long
met
day.
our
Well,
end.
again, my name is Faye.
Ha. Well,
So, like I said, just come out screaming my name at the top of your lungs, and I shall probably hear you, as I got pretty good ears.
Okay, I put in my personal notes there. The only thing I put personal notes for about this forest so far was the amulet.
And she's going to take a look at. Oh yes, she goes. Well, since our deal has been concluded, she walks over to you, Connor. She goes,
Eh.
I shan't be needing this anymore. And she reaches up onto your shoulder and touches you, and you feel calm, kind of at peace almost. She goes, well, I shouldn't be needing that no more. Thank God. You guys weren't, well, let's just say you weren't that desperate to hold on to it. I was hoping I wasn't going to have to use that, and I didn't, so don't worry about it. You should be fine now. And she's going to use one more thing before you guys get going. She's going to use. Yeah, here we go. She's going to use this, and as she's doing it, you see her disappear as it was just a distraction. As you see, it almost looks like 4 little lights just appear in front of you of multiple different colors, and they fly off in different directions as she disappears. Alright, so do you guys enter the cave?
We should probably make sure we all actually recover and such.
Yeah.
How we're all doing right now before we actually go in?
Oh.
I mean, I'm
Shade's
doing
still pretty hurt. Shade is less than half health.
Let's see.
I mean,
She even healed him for 30.
I'm gonna re-up on my shield, so.
How about for our spellcasters? How are they dealing with their actual spells?
I mean, I'm doing fine.
Aurora?
Mm-hmm.
How does your spells look like so far still?
What is eh?
Yeah.
As in, my brain was preoccupied with something. I'm making coffee.
Hmm.
Connor, how about you? If he's here.
You may
I
be,
mean, I've been talking.
He's here.
oh, you never know.
I wasn't sure he was back yet or not.
And you're like, well, as long as we're out of combat, let's see if we can do some stuff, right?
Alright, Shade, you're next to me, right?
Hmm.
Shade, I'm gonna go ahead and give you
Ah.
cure serious wounds.
Yeah, you gonna roll that?
I'll roll it. 26. Man.
How does he look after that?
I'm also gonna pop one of these for the group.
So that's okay, give me a sec. So he will gain
I'm at 83 out of 132.
So you added 26 and 17?
100.
Okay. Let me see what else I got left.
I'm pretty good at where health right now. I'm at now. And you said you're at 100 now, Shade?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you a light wounds real quick. Have 6. I'm trying, okay?
Right.
No, it's fine. I mean, I'm trying. I have a couple extra potions I'm thinking of giving Shade right now than to heal him.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure I give him the right ones.
So yeah. But yeah, I'll use potions, then I will use shield right before we go in because that's
Oh, yeah.
the right time to put that on.
And one of these for Aurora.
I'll give Shade 2 of my cure lights. So 1, 2. Oh, first two, not the last one.
All right, so another what? 20.
13 and 8.
Thank you.
How does that look for Shade now?
Pretty close.
127.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that'd be the best that we can go for then.
Yep.
Okay, then health wise, I'm fine. And with the amount of potions I have left, I think we'll be good for now.
Alright. So, going in.
All right, everybody's good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're
I guess we
going
probably
in.
should decide the order of we go inside.
I'll just roll initiative once you guys get in.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm blind.
Bottom left.
Oh god, I can't say.
Oh god, this map is huge.
Oh, damn it.
You guys are in the bottom left. Select your tokens and roll initiative. Nice. Damn, are you guys actually gonna go in complete order and I don't have to reorganize the initiative order?
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
He's gotta roll less than a 13 then.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
He might. Aurora?
I was still making coffee, but give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Bottom right, you said?
Bottom left is where you guys are. He did.
Wow.
Everybody's in exact order. I didn't have to readjust shit.
Okay. Great.
Alright.
There's a
Some
squirrel
kind
in
of
here.
black magic.
Oh, goddamn squirrel.
Yes, there is a squirrel in here. It seems to have wandered in. Alright, you guys walk in, seeing the light from the entrance. It is lighting up the space right here.
Mhm.
The light seems to be quickly fading though. You can kind of sort of still see ahead of you. But other than that, you see the squirrel, he scuttles out the door right behind you guys as you scare him off.
We're good at that.
It's on.
Oh, God, I'm in another dark cave. How dark does it look far up ahead?
It's definitely getting darker the further you go in. There's light still coming from the door, though.
Eventually, we're gonna probably go to a corner, and that's it. No more light. Well, god damn it! I'll be pulling out a torch.
All right.
That'll be my action, since I already did move a bit.
All right. So who wants to be the beacon of hope?
The light of dawn. The douchebag of destiny.
It's a serious question between the party.
Well, since you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna nominate Shade for that. Shade will wander off.
I mean, yes and no. So Shade
Is
or
it?
Connor or
I'm
Aurora.
gonna say Connor. Connor's probably a safe bet.
I want the person that I'm going to give it to actually say they want it. Okay.
Why would I want it? I have dark vision.
I know.
And I just pulled out a torch for myself just now.
Right.
We should have more than one light source.
Is
Yeah,
Connor
I'll
or
make it as
Shade
simple
here?
for you. Since they won't answer.
Answer what?
Yeah, never mind.
Connor's to your right. I did the same thing.
Yep, Connor, you're getting lit up.
It's
Your sword will
unanimous.
glow.
It's unanimous. We rolled 2 2s in a row.
Yeah. So
Best by
let there be
default.
light. All right. Cloud gets to do the illumination trick.
I already did it for Azan. So.
And I end my turn in defense mode.
I end my turn in defense mode.
Yes.
Fun. Another cave.
Yeah, we know you like them.
I lit up your weapon again.
All right, reveal. Oh wow. Well, you see a couple foxes. This fox seems to be trying to move away from you. And this one seems to be moving in further, trying to get away from you.
Love how all this evil is just the little critters of the forest.
Better than the French.
What?
Uh,
French don't
wouldn't it be-
exist in this universe.
At least they're not German. Anyway,
Wow. Come on, guys.
The foxes are eating schnitzels.
anyway, it will be Shade's turn. As he sees the fox running slightly towards him.
And then it
Seems-
bites him.
Seems to be running kind of towards the door.
I just moved ahead.
All right, assault.
Okay.
All right.
30 feet.
As you move forward, I feel. So you see this fox as well, and it takes off trying to run away from you as well. And with your perception check, you can hear some yiping.
Like just being scared yiping, or like it got crunched just now yiping?
You're not quite sure. It seems to be consistently yiping ahead of you.
Okay, before I go, I have to ask the question. Did Aurora actually take a turn yet?
Yes.
You just didn't do anything?
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
I was gonna say, would you like to do that one again?
I don't know. I don't know how we went past you.
Yeah, go ahead. Go before me, and when your turn comes back up,
All right.
just take
She
it.
I
went.
mean, here in about 20 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Are you
Yeah.
doing anything
Go
else?
ahead.
Not yet. Cross that bridge when we get
Total
there.
defense. I am done.
Can you just do that all the time?
Yeah, it's a combat thing. But
Is it an action?
It's a standard action to do it. If you use it, you cannot make any attacks of opportunity, though.
Hmm.
It's a wonderful thing, but it's
All right, Connor.
it's got its limitations.
You're moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to see said little fox. Seems to be struggling and is stuck.
Oh god damn it!
What the hell is that?
There also seems to be something dead next to him. Aurora.
Yes. Every time it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get that cup of coffee yet?
I got the coffee. Now I gotta get my burritos out of the air fryer. I
Got too
can't
much going
fucking.
on.
I can't fucking win.
That's horrible. Anyway,
All right,
My
so you move
throat
up.
hurt. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry.
You move up. Do you do anything?
I haven't even looked up front of me yet.
just use total defense. You'll be fine.
Total defense. Okay.
Jade.
It's the defensiest.
Makes you slightly harder to hit.
What did it do?
Yeah,
Gives you
it's
plus 4 to
it's an
dodge.
it's an illegal action.
He's like, no, I hate this.
+4 to dodge. Mmm, tasty.
Yeah, but you can't make any attacks of opportunity. Sorry.
So Shade, you could see this fox seems to be struggling ahead of you and seems to be caught in something.
It looks like.
This on.
Okay. I can't tell. Is this thing? What is this right here? I see.
Dead body of something.
Okay.
The dead squirrel is what it is. Alright,
I
you.
still have 5 with movement left still.
Alright, well you do it then.
5. And I. What square is this spire in? I can't tell.
He's in that one.
Thank you. Be more. That's more accurate then.
Yeah.
And I'll be throwing the dagger at it. And bring it back, and that'll be it.
Yep. And as you're throwing before you throw the dagger though, you noticed it seemed to be creeping closer and closer towards the fox before you threw
That's
the dagger.
precisely why I'm doing it.
Yeah. Alright, it's Ayu's turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what's gonna happen.
Not really.
I see the spider. I'm gonna acid splash it.
I don't even know if that'll hit it.
I don't think it will.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, I need to roll its initiative real quick because I haven't done that. I need to see where it's supposed to be at in the turn order. Okay, it'll go before Aurora. Your turn, Connor. Or you got more roommate aggro.
I'm literally moving as we speak.
Okay. I didn't know. You haven't been talking. Just thought maybe you were off mic.
So wait, did the fox attack as well?
No, Fox is stuck.
Currently, there's a spy right behind it. Since you were there, technically, you would have seen both Hassan and you attacking the spider.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think where I can stand to hit spider. So I'm assuming here is like fancy web. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna try to move up there. I don't.
Alright, you are definitely gonna get entangled. So if you're gonna try to move through the entanglement, it's gonna be a DC 18 strength check. And you fail it.
So close.
You are entangled. Well, you guys almost did it.
Ah, damn it.
And he kills the fox, and the fox goes poof.
Of course.
He actually barely did enough damage to kill the fox. And yeah. In its place, this creature pops out, very
I hate
angry.
it.
And it is going to. Oh, where do I have one open? No, I don't. Need to open his character sheet quick. It is going to use 4 spikes. And the first one's going for the spider. And 8 damage. Alright. The second one's going for Connor, which misses. The third one goes for Asan, which I don't think hits either, right?
It misses.
And the fourth one goes for Ayu, which I'm guessing misses as well.
Yep, misses.
Alright, well now it's gonna have to be added to the turn order. See where it's going. Alright. Anyway, it's Aurora's turn.
Here we go again.
You almost prevented that from happening.
Could Connor actually swing at it still, the spider, but no? Or was it because the moment he got tangled, he couldn't do
He got
anything else?
entangled and he couldn't do nothing.
I better attack this first, because God help us if it hits all of us.
10 is not gonna hit its touch AC, surprisingly. So, yep, nothing. Jade. Okay. Oh, you're trying to free Connor?
Mm-hmm.
That is not enough.
Why did it roll so fucking low?
The Mini Kodor's turn. He is going to. Yeah, he's gonna try it again. Ooh. Well, let's see what's that spider's AC, because the first one's going for him. I don't know if that hits or not. No, it don't. Alright, the second one is for Connor. The third one is for Hazan, and the fourth one is for Shade. Yeah, because Shade's closer now. So Connor takes 25, Hazan takes 30, and Shade takes 9.
What a dick.
It is Hazan's turn.
I hate this right now. 5-foot step. Actually, that's where my 5-foot step would go. And I just throw the dagger only. Why couldn't it be the second one?
You know, right? Anyway, the Manicore, I take it.
Yes.
Alright, so minus 11.
Why aren't you is it only one dagger?
I only have one assassin's dagger. I don't have 2 of them.
Wow, why is it set up for 2 attacks then?
That's how it is normally when I put in range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could change it to where it only does 1 attack, but you'd have to actually do it manually, so. Anyway, it's AU's turn.
Alright, so this thing's kind of scary. Yeah.
So you have that on the ranged one, right, Hassan?
Yes.
Oh, it's plus ranged. Okay, I see what you're doing. The only thing you'd have to do is just do BAB max and just say you're throwing it ranged. Then it doesn't specify. Or do you get a different bonus because of ranged? Let's see, it's plus 16 or it's plus 21, so yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's why.
Give me 1 second, trying to figure out 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, it's because it goes off your dexterity if it's ranged. Versus your I got what it's doing.
Alright, I'm gonna summon some salamanders.
Summoning stuff already, are you?
Monsters.
You getting 3 of them, Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, 5-foot step back before I do that. Yeah.
What level are they?
They're the level 5? Yeah, level 5.
You get 3 of them.
Yep.
That seems broken.
I mean, if it was a level lower, I would get 4. But I don't get them until next turn, so yeah.
Oh, I know, but still, it's 3 other things to attack stuff with, and they're not exactly weak.
No, they're pretty tanky.
Connor, you're still entangled in the webs. You
Makes
You-
sense.
have to break yourself out.
Blech.
Yay, you managed to break yourself free.
But that probably took my action.
Yes. Unfortunately. You can still move.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Why do I just see a salamander token up in a corner?
How can you see these guys?
Because I'm getting ready to summon them on my turn. They'll be popping out.
Yep.
Yeah. I can see the one that was over there where I pinged. I was just very confused for a second.
Yeah, no, I just put them out there already. Little spider. Things are getting a little heated over here, let's say. It's going to
I really want to fucking like
bite at Connor,
take a trip. That don't hit.
and then it notices this isn't working, and it's starting to walk away.
Well, two things are gonna happen. The Vancor and Connor. If the Vancor decides to do anything or not.
I don't know. Depends.
Does the Vancor do anything?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to care what the little spider's doing.
Alright, then what
Oh,
does
I
Connor do then?
definitely care.
Okay, Connor does it then.
19. Ooh, let's see. Did you hit it? You did. Yeah, it died.
Good.
It didn't manage to get away. It died.
Now I have a legitimate question because I actually don't know the answer. Does an attack of opportunity provoke an attack of opportunity?
Not usually, no.
Okay, because I understand this is a different party, this is a different party, and that was a different party.
Yeah, not usually, no.
Okay.
There is
Just
certain
wondering how that worked when-
circumstances where it could, but not at the moment, no.
Nah, I just had to ask, considering technically these were 3 different parties involved. Or factions, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean.
Yep.
Because I'll take my licks, I don't care. I just wanted to know how that got ruled.
Nope, you're good. Anywho, Aurora, you are up.
Oh boy, I get to spend my turn swapping weapons. Because I have to pull it from my bag and stuff.
If you want to, yes.
This is why I just carry a sword. And an axe. And brass knuckles.
I mean, I don't have any ammo in my air repeater. So I don't
I'm
have
being
an
a
option.
smartass. Because I was trying to make a joke of, see, I don't have to reload, and then I realized I'm carrying like 4 weapons on me, never mind.
Anyway, you're using your movement to do that. Or are you taking an action?
Yes. Obviously no element and no element burst.
Alright, well, is the damage set up correctly then too? Because I know that's, if you have your spell, it gives more damage or whatever too.
May not. It's not. This was set up for 2. So subtract 2 from that.
Okay, so 18
Mm-hmm.
if it hits. Mana core, I take it?
Hmm?
It hits, so. That is 18. Shade. Not very talkative today. Oh, look at that. He slices, he dices, he makes mincemeat out of it. Well, maybe, I don't know. Let's see, I don't know where is AC. Okay, so he did miss a few of those. But he still managed to do, yeah, he did enough. Yep, you kill it. I'm gonna stick it over there a little bit. Wait, it's a little out of your way. What's on? You guys are
Okay,
starting pretty
is the
eventful.
weapon still here to go ahead and stop us, or is it destroyed because of Connor?
Where Connor is standing, it is destroyed. However, you do notice that there's a patch of it right here that's been destroyed. and it seems like right where this dead squirrel is on the far right side of Connor, it seems to be destroyed as well, as if something or someone had gone through it before.
Okay, I'd like to point out what you just said just now, and looking back at what was mentioned earlier about the seal being broken, chances are someone did this outside. It was an outside job, if you know if that's what I'm trying to say. I guess you could say that is the source of the
The evil.
okay 25. Yeah.
Yep, you managed to walk by just fine.
And 28.
Yep, I gotta get to my reveal tool going.
I like how the Pixies' plan was to, we'll take the evil and move it somewhere else.
Oh, and I guess I'll mention this to everyone. Okay, usually I don't really care about these critters, but if they're gonna die, let's try and kill whatever's gonna kill it, so that way we don't have to deal with that. I point at the Manticore's body.
Well, you notice the remnants of a raven in front of you.
Which we were fortunate enough that means that it wasn't anything else. It was just a raven.
But it also means that some of the little creatures have gotten in further than what you guys have seen so far.
Yes, that's why I already said what I just said.
Yep.
Oh, good lord. Not saying that at what you were talking about. Bad timing.
Alright, AU. Where do you want them?
I'm gonna put them
Everywhere.
in front of Hassan.
I was gonna say, I'd love a meat shield.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's where I'm moving. And then the group, I'm just going to have them move it in tandem with each other. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
25, 30.
Okay.
Can they actually see in the dark or no?
You guys just see them walk off into the dark.
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. 35, 40. So they are running into the dark, and they have dark vision. So
Okay. So
well, they have dark vision, but
They
you
have dark
can't see
vision.
what they're doing.
I just need to know if they run into anything.
Yep, they haven't run into anything yet.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed. And I just like, it seems kind of clear that way. I think I saw them run off that way.
All right, Connor.
Also, as a courtesy ask, when do we normally try to stop?
Usually
3
4.
or 4. Okay.
All right, so you tried to go through the square directly in front of you. Got you. Bazad just pointed out that it was clear to the right. All right, you went through the next square. You have to roll another strength check.
Okay.
Hey, you made it. That time you made it. All right, so you were like right there.
Is either that one or this one? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was that one. Anyway, so you see some more ahead of you.
Nah, I only ask because I'm starting to fade pretty bad, but
Well, you got to stay awake because you got to do a thing with Mune afterwards.
now I recall
You saying
I said as
exactly that.
long as I wasn't tired.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, Aurora,
But I
it's
should be able
getting
to
dark
help him.
back
It's
there, but you
super
can see just
fucking
fine.
simple.
I want to stand and harvest this real quick. Nice.
You managed to get a 2 claws, and you do manage to get a tooth.
Okay. 2 claws and a tooth.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
All right. Shade. Alright, so don't put that. Put that down here. All right, so we got Hassan's turn again. All right, let me reveal. You see the trio of salamanders ahead of you.
They've created a line of defense.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here. I'm just gonna use thinking. I'm just gonna use total defense because why not? It's kind of like just a free action. And then the salamanders are gonna go up 20 feet. Can they go there?
Mhm.
Okay. Just want to verify. Did they run into anything?
Not yet.
Okay. And all 3 of them are just gonna use total defense. Whatever. I don't care. Go on.
Connor.
There is my 30. And I think if my fucking character sheet will load right.
Run reveal tool, don't do that. So you see some things ahead of you, namely the salamanders. Seem to be sitting at a appears to be an the cave seems to be kind of curving.
I am going to use a Cure Series on myself at the.
Aurora.
Oops. I hate trying to move around in here. Hmm. There we go. Onwards.
Onwards and upwards.
Pretty much.
I already moved.
Okay, you already did it. Let me do something real quick. One doesn't notice, but the other does. Your salamanders are under attack. I'm guessing the 14s don't hit.
No.
The 25 hit anything?
Oh yeah.
Alright, that'll be the one in the middle.
Okay.
Takes 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so that's what it is. So here's a question for you, because I know they can't be damaged because they have magic, defense, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What if the creature making the attack is a magical beast?
Is it considered a magical attack?
That's what I want to know.
Normally, no. If it's doing regular attacks, even though it's a magical beast, it's still considered normal damage.
Which is weird, but
I mean, it's just like if you were fighting an ethereal creature and it did a physical attack. The attack isn't an ethereal attack.
right.
Or incorporeal creature. You know.
Okay, I see what it says, so. Okay. And yeah, the nat 1, it wouldn't matter what happens with that, so. Hassan.
I'm just happy I have that up there.
We'll say that as you were moving forward, you did notice there was a spike stuck in the wall over here.
When you say spike stuck in a wall, like a trap, or what do you mean?
Like a spike from one of the manicore tails. That's what I mean.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
you see the salamander directly in front of you has a spike stuck in him too.
and by the angle of it, I'm guessing it looks like it probably came from like this direction away.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right then, I'll go ahead and turn around and tell my allies. Okay, it looks like there's another mancore up ahead, probably somewhere up around the corner. Then I'll guess for my last movement, I'll just. There we go. Because that was 30 feet now.
So salamanders can see a little bit more around the corner, or you can see where they are anyway.
Yeah.
So
5,
Hey,
10,
you.
15.
yeah, see, it's weird because I have to reveal, but then I reveal to you guys, and even though it's to the salamanders, you're gonna see it.
Actually, hold up. 5, 10, 15.
That's why I don't like your summons,
I know.
because I have to reveal shit that you shouldn't see. Otherwise, you can't fight. Because there's definitely something in front of them.
Okay. Well, in that case, like, they see something. So
Mhm.
I'm just going to have the one that's close enough to actually attack it. So just go whop. And then I'm going to move up. Alright. And I'm done.
So, is it rolling the 1d6? You can set that up to
Oh.
roll the 1d6.
Yeah, I know. I forgot about it. Okay. Does one. Yeah. Let me double check, like, why that's not on there. Yeah, I'll just do it. I don't know why it's not set up.
Probably because it just got straight imported.
Probably.
And you didn't do it.
Yeah.
Because I told you all your summon monsters is your responsibility.
Yeah.
I literally was like, I ain't doing this to 100 and some freaking creatures.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is my turn, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. It's somebody else's turn.
I mean, it is, but you get a little bit more grasp upon the situation here as your light shines around the corner. There.
Okay.
It is Aurora's turn. Aurora is quite a ways in the back yet.
I'm coming. Oh,
Jade. Alright. Alright, the top one is the one getting hit with that 32. And we'll see what happens with the that one real quick.
32.
32 piercing, yes.
Huh?
It critted the top one.
Oh, sorry. I see it twice. That's why I was asking. I was like, what?
Yeah, because there's 2 mana cores. You just don't see the
Oh,
other
okay,
mana
gotcha.
core yet.
Anyway, so the top one is taking. Okay.
22 technically because of your bullshit, but anyway. Yeah. Anyway, the nat 1 I need to roll a d4 for. Okay. It ends up. It would hit this salamander.
On the back.
Yep. For 3 damage, I guess.
Yep.
The 14 misses the other salamander, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
And the 20 was going for the back one as well, which it's not going to do enough damage anyway.
Yep.
And okay, so the 19's not going to do anything probably, or no? 19 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, he hits the one directly in front of him, which is at full health.
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Second one was to go to the one that's most wounded, but it doesn't do enough damage. The third one hits the one with 73 health. And the fourth one was going for Connor.
Okay.
Which a 23 probably doesn't hit Connor, right?
I don't think it does. Ugh.
Alright, Hassan.
All right. Looks like there's a lot of space over here, right?
Mhm.
I can't tell.
Yeah.
20 feet. Another path, that's why. And there's another one.
Yeah, that must be from where those other spikes are coming from.
Okay, that was 20 feet. Okay, there we go. And I'll point out where the other one's at, or at least where I saw it.
Yeah, I suppose it would. Yep. Ayu.
Alright, first thing first, I'm gonna move up. Uh, I'm just gonna use total defense. And then these things are gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. If there's room back there.
There is, but it's definitely gonna take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Not gonna do enough damage, but
5, 10, 15. Does it have combat reflexes when it
no.
hit me?
No, it doesn't. So
Alright. 5, 10, 15. And then they're just all gonna attack. So the first one's gonna go for... Probably gonna miss.
miss twice. Yep.
Second one.
Hit with the first one.
Okay. And then the last one.
So 8 and 8, so minus 16.
Yeah, it's not much. Anyway.
It's adding up. All right, Connor. What is Connor gonna do? Connor just intensely looks at the Manicore, deciding if he wants to do anything or not.
I mean,
Falling asleep over there, Connor.
No, just thinking at this point. It is within 10.
$27 will hit, 18 will not.
Well, one is better than none.
Yep. Aurora's still really far behind.
As always.
Come walking up, you do notice some mushrooms on your sides. But you can hear the sounds of combat in front of you as well, so do with that what you will. Anyway, Shane's turn. Ugh, yawning. So what's Shade doing? Wake up, Shade.
I'm here.
I don't know, I question that any of you are here at this moment.
that's me.
Wow.
Oh, look at that, you got a crit right off the bat and just killed it? Yeah. That one's dead. The other one ain't. Alright, so it tries to hit the two salamanders with the first two attacks. The two that it can see, because the other one's behind the other one.
Okay, all 4 of them?
No. Second one would be on this one.
Okay, so the second one...
Does a 17 even hit?
No, 17 does not.
Okay. The next two hits, the first one is for Shade. and then which is 13 damage to Shade, and then 10 damage to Connor if it hits. Which it's 27 apiece, so I think it's gonna hit.
Nah, I'm good.
It's still got magic or something on.
Well,
What do
don't
you-
I still have those stupid spells of Mune's?
That depends. When did he cast them?
They're still active. At least Barkskin is. What else was cast? Like, I don't think I put shield on you. Not recently. So you
I
have that
put
on. That's awesome.
on. What are you talking? Shield of Faith?
No, just regular shield.
Oh no, I have my Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Yeah, you have your Shield of Faith, but which is +3 to AC. Let me see your AC real quick. You got doesn't. Oh no, you have it on additional. That's right. Yeah, you have Barkskin on. That's giving you an extra 4. Plus Shield of Faith, which, yeah. So you have an extra 7 right now. No, you're good. But it does hit Shade. Did you take your damage, Shade?
The 13.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Azan's turn.
Up here.
Yeah, you're gonna see this regardless, just because you're light. But yeah, I am going to slowly reveal what's ahead of
Of course, bats.
you. Alright. Is that it?
That is it. Well, actually, I do have 5 foot movement, so 5 foot movement, and it's for my dagger, right? Now that's it.
And it looks at you. Connor.
Okay, so that one's dead. I can barely see the symbol.
Yeah, because he's got salamanders all over the place. Yep.
Actually, no. I'll move there. Well, that's not hitting.
No.
I tried.
There was an active attempt.
Aurora. You can finally see what's going on in front of you.
And shit is absolutely fucking fucked. Actually, I don't want to move quite there, but I'll eat another bit of my movement for it.
Oh, and he pops off around, doing 11, not doing the ice, right?
No. I just turned it off. I kept forgetting.
Roll a perception, Aurora.
Very well.
Oh, I see. It didn't scroll down. I didn't realize you already rolled it. All right. Well, you'll notice something. Roll a reflex since you're gonna see this coming. That, with the seeing it coming, which will give you a bonus, you managed to jump right out of the way, right before this thing about hit you in the face. All right. You avoided getting hit by something. Shade. Damn, just getting those crits, huh? He's over here complaining he needs a better weapon, and he's over here just crit, 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 crit all day long.
If I only do the one attack.
You could do it with multiples too.
Yeah, but then I risk throwing my weapon into the fucking black darkness.
This thing is going to... Let's see. It's not a very good... Yeah, it's just gonna try to claw you, Shade. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be funny.
All's over.
It does. It did
And
fall over.
And I get attack of opportunity.
Not yet. So yes, it falls over on its side. Tried to swing and miss. And it swung too hard and lost its balance.
So I don't get an attack opportunity?
No, because it
Damn.
has to be standing up or something to do that.
When it stands up is when you can.
But I don't know if it's going to last that long. The sun's about to finish it. If he just 5-foot stepped and swung a swung, yep, that's what he's going to do. He sees it's down on its side, he's going to go in for the kill.
We're going to go ahead and do a 4-round pretty much.
Mhm.
For one of my claws, and offhand with my dagger.
The claws completely missed, but the dagger hit.
That's pretty much it.
Alright. Hey, you.
Alright. So, salamanders have helped kill this one. The other one isn't dead yet.
No.
So this one's going up. And the other two are going to follow. 5, 10, 15, 20. So the two that are here are going to... Ooh. Yep, they're just going to take a swing each.
Miss Jesus.
The one on the right missed twice. Jeez.
Okay. Well, the first one mistakes and hits an ally.
Okay.
So roll a d2, see if you hit the salamander left or salamander right.
It does not matter.
Yeah, because it's fire. Well, it's fire damage and piercing damage, yeah.
Yeah, it's immune to fire and it has DR 10. So yeah, it
And
doesn't matter.
the other one, it's gonna have to roll a will save unless it's immune to mind effects. So,
No, it is not.
all right, and it passes. So
Okay. That was so uneventful.
I
But
didn't even get to tell you what the DC was, but I was seeing what you rolled, so I was like, yeah, it passes.
yeah. And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. Hey guys, I noticed that there's this flying thing. Acid splash.
Oh God, really?
I don't know.
Okay then.
Oh,
You
no,
killed it.
Did I?
Yes.
Did it have 1 or 2 health?
2 health.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's hilarious. You killed it with acid splash. See, his acid splash paid off finally, guys.
Yeah.
As it just starts like melting away, it's almost as if like more acid came out than he thought.
Huh. It's never like this, guys.
Yeah, this creature's done. He has melted away. See, I put that symbol on him.
Yeah.
That body is not going to be searchable.
Yeah, sorry. Alright.
I can't believe you killed him with 2 damage.
I know. Almost fucking. I think I almost nat 20'd on that roll. Yeah. I rolled a 19. Holy shit.
All right, Connor, what are you doing? You got about 35 more minutes of exploring if we're going to quit exactly at 4. All right, you're going to walk right into the bats through a threatened square.
I didn't even see them. They blended in.
They were there though. Anyway, they're going to try to attack you as you walk past, but you can choose to attack back if you wish. No, that was spider swarm. Wrong thing. I need the bat swarm page. There.
So close.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Damn, dude. You must have a big aggro going on.
I don't know.
Well, you killed them.
Spider dead.
That was a bat.
Bat dead.
Yeah, I rolled the wrong swarm the first time. Well, yeah, you can't quite see around the corner, but so far you don't see anything else. Gonna move these way off here because they're a disappointment. All right. So, is everybody following Connor? Or is Aurora walking in the dark to harvest stuff? Alone, again.
What's that?
Yes, I'm following.
That's supposed to be nobody else helps him harvest anything.
Wow.
Alright, with a 16, you will manage to get 2 claws, and you will actually manage to get its pelt, too. So, large animal pelt.
Two claws.
Yep, 2 claws.
And what else?
And its pelt, large animal pelt.
Got it.
Yeah, we're just really cruel people. We don't like teamwork.
No, you just make him do it all. That's why he gets paid the most from all that, right?
Whatever you forcing him to do all by himself, he chooses to.
Anyway, well, somebody's got to do it, but or nobody has to do it. It's entirely up to you. It is optional.
Precisely.
Anyway, Shade, it's your turn. So I'm still surprised nobody's questioned what's going on over here.
It's a very large snake, dead bodies of snake, right? Isn't it?
There's something else going on over there. Surprised Shade didn't notice it.
Is the fact that I see a bunny too.
Yeah, I noticed.
Seems to be a bunny sticking out of its throat.
Hmm.
Anyway, Hassan, it's your turn.
Okay, I couldn't really tell, but is there actually a pathway over here or no? I can't tell.
Over where? Yeah, seems to be something that way. Possibly.
25.
Oh my god, read it all. So where you are, you'll see seems to be a path.
Oh, god damn it.
And your other beacon of light has went north.
Oh,
I'm just over here like, do we want to split the party?
It's entirely up to you guys, I don't care. Anyway, I assume Hassan's still gonna do something. He's got another 5 feet of movement, right? Yeah.
right here. This would be my moment I need to decide by my next turn what to do.
Alright.
I look over at Hassan. I was like, where are you going?
Nowhere yet. I'm not sure. There's another path down here, but the other two already went ahead over that way.
I turn over and look over at Connor. Like, where are you guys going?
Hey, go.
Cutter just goes this way.
I'm just following the path in front of me.
While you standing in the dark going, lights going this way and lights going that way.
Hassan, we should probably stay together or else bad things might happen again.
At times like this, I wish I could see in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Me too. So I'm just gonna go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'll chill there, and then the salamanders will follow me. 5, 10, 15, 20.
They only have 20 movement, don't they?
Yeah, the only reason why they were able to get further earlier is because I had them use their full round of movement as a run.
Alright, Connor, you're up again.
Alrighty. Oh, hi. I mean, since I walked into it, is it gonna attack or what?
Yeah, sure, we'll have it do that.
Hmm.
That's what you want. It
I
will
mean,
attack.
isn't that what it would?
Ooh, it hit
supposed
a
to do?
30, which isn't enough, so. Still not enough to hit you, unfortunately. Jeez, you're such a savage over here. Minus 58. It's not dead, but it's definitely gonna have to roll initiative.
What
Oh,
was
it's
that 5 and self-inflict?
yeah.
Yep.
So gonna have to roll these guys' initiative. Cause I forgot to do that last time. Okay, so they're gonna go next, actually. And that got a 26, damn. Alrighty. So, swarm that's over here. They're trying to come to the aid of this guy. And they fail. Aurora.
Yes.
Well, you got like multiple mushrooms in your screen. Or you can follow somebody. It's up to you. Or you can
Okay,
search
Chuck.
that.
We've got some prime targets here. And I get like maybe a scale.
Alright, I'm gonna have you roll a perception check because you're actually over there. Alright, you start looking at this body. You could tell it has been torn to shreds. There is a bunch of spikes in it, probably from manticores. It's been ripped to pieces, and to top it all off, it seems like a bunny that it's had tried to eat and swallow managed to, in its dying breath, puncture through the side of its throat and try to get out before it died. So there's nothing viable over here, is what I'm saying.
Jesus. Fuck.
It seems like it must have been eating some of the creatures, and well, some of the creatures weren't as helpless as it thought.
So you know what would have been funny? Actually funny. Is when it was trying to eat something. Straight
Yeah,
up
they
just
transformed. Yeah.
transfer just a bear got caught in its fucking throat. You know?
But yeah, it seems to be pretty ripped up. You see a lot of claw marks on it. You see a lot of spikes from manticores on it. And like I said, to top it all off, there's a big ass gaping hole through the side of its throat where that bunny is sitting on the ground. But it
Because
doesn't
just
look like
grab it.
but it doesn't look like that bunny made it, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
It seems like the poison, most likely, because you can see puncture wounds in the side of the bunny, must have killed it. Alright, Shade's turn. At least you know that bunny fought hard.
Ooh, wow.
Let's get those
Shane has
crit.
been doing well with one hit crits.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Well,
damn.
this on the baddies, right? Minus
Yeah.
27. And he's over here complaining he needs a stronger weapon. Alright, Dire Bat. He's gonna miss Connor. Huzzah.
Ah. Well, my decision has been made the moment IU took the salamanders.
Oh yeah, now you're by yourself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, except here's the situation. I already know there are more bats. I have no idea about these other creatures. Unless if I can somehow see in the dark, maybe I would attempt it. But if I let go of the torch, I would be completely blind.
That is
So
true.
I have no much of a choice. This is pretty much a guaranteed way of me saying, of having me have to go with the group.
Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway.
Maybe along the way out, if it turns out when we do walk out.
Yeah.
All right. IU.
That or one of salamander could come with me. Probably that'd be good. But that again, yeah.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to try to convince IU to just send the salamanders with you.
No, we'd be at that point we'd be separated too far out. I'm not.
15, 20. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move out of the way as it approaches. 5, 10, 15. No, that's too close. 20. uh, Hi guys. Are you having fun?
Sure, why not?
Woohoo!
Oh,
Critical
wow.
hit!
For
On
2.
who?
Imagine criticaling on Acid Splash. I couldn't imagine.
So which one are you attacking, by the way?
Oh, I didn't realize there was a swarm. Um, Give me a
Well,
sec.
then in that case, then it was the dire bat because you didn't realize the swarm was even there.
Yeah, I did not realize it was even there.
All right, you did 2 damage to the dire bat.
Hurrah! I'm helping, guys.
Yeah. Where you're going? Why isn't he using his crossbow?
Gotta conserve that ammo. It doesn't grow on trees.
Okay. It's literally crossbow bolts,
Yeah,
which are made out of wood.
crossbow bolts are generally made out of metal.
Well, the tips are.
Anyway, yeah,
Anywho, it's Connor's turn.
he's got lots of targets.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm. 21 on the dire bat, I would assume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That does hit it. Okay.
Okay.
I was checking. It's dead. Attack 2 definitely ain't gonna hit, so it's only a 10, so you managed to hurt yourself. Yay.
You act like this is a surprise.
Nope. Alright, so the bats that got attacked by Shade are gonna swarm Shade. You have to roll a DC 16 fortitude save, Shade. You're fine there, but you are gonna take 19 damage. They seem to be biting the literal crap out of you. Aurora. What are you searching now? Oh, you see the cluster, do you? Alright, you managed to roll good enough. You are going to get 2 of the bright eyes.
Okay.
But you notice the rest of the mushrooms are still growing, so you only take the 2 that you think are matured. Jade. Watch the nat 1. I'm predicting it. He's had too many 20s. Yep, there is 2 nat 1s. And the thing is, he had to swing enough to actually get to him. Let's figure this out. What's gonna happen? Okay, roll them both. All right. Okay, that'll be that one. And ooh, yeah, okay. So you do manage to kill him, and you end up with something in your eye,
Oh my god.
and you also manage to lodge your weapon in the wall to your left.
Bruh.
So you will need a DC 15 strength check to remove it from this wall, and you will need a DC 15 heal check from someone other than yourself to clear the thing out of your eye. Or you will do half damage for until you fix that. So. But you did kill the bats. Seems like in your excitement, though, you managed to kick up some rocks and something got in your eye.
Oof.
All right, Hassan.
Everything all right, Shade?
You could see his weapon lodged in the wall right next to you, and it seems like he's rubbing his eye.
Yeah, the classic shit in eye.
Oh,
Hey, I
you
can
helped him
see.
get it out. Yep, you got it out.
How much? What was the number I needed to get?
15. You made it.
15.
Oh my god! Because I have a -1.
You just made it.
Wow. I wrote exactly a 16 I needed.
All right. Hey, you.
So they're both dead, which is good. Hey guys, I think the salamanders want to party.
All right.
Yeah, it's all the further that they can go, fortunately. I think we should hold up for a second and wait for Aurora. Anyway, they need to make a fort save, right?
Yeah, and everybody around them.
How? Oh wow,
It's
that's
a 20-foot radius.
okay. 1, 2, third one fails.
Well, it'll be on the bottom of the turn order. It'll be right underneath Aurora. There we go. All right, so who all failed that? It was DC 19. Salamanders are, well, one salamander is not good.
Yeah.
So it'll be staggered for 2 rounds. Asan will be staggered for 2 rounds. AU is fine. The rest of you all need to roll a fortitude save.
Do I?
No, you're way far enough away. You're the only one that don't. So we need a counter and a shade to roll a fort save. Except Connor doesn't need to. Because you've repeatedly reminded me that you're immune to it, right?
Screech? No.
Or not Screech, okay. Well then, oh, no, your spores, that's right. You fail, actually, Connor.
Shit happens.
Oh, you only rolled a 6, that's why. So you're staggered for 2 rounds as well, so you can only take a single move or a single action
Fun.
for 2 rounds. So on round 359, you'll be good to go. Alright. It's your turn. If you're moving, that's your action. Well, seeing as you don't know where it came from yet, so.
And that's my movement.
Yep, that is your turn.
So somebody else's turn.
Yep. It is Aurora's turn. You managed to pick it just fine. You get another bright eye. There's only one there, so. This bat comes flying out of the darkness towards you. Damn, I missed. Alright, shades up. Unfortunately, Connor is blocking literally the only path, and so is this bat. And that is enough to get your weapon back. Essentially, you're at a choke point. Connor's blocking the choke point. Assault.
I'll stay right here, since I'm still staggered.
Yep. Hey, you.
Yep. Alright. It's a blocked path. I'm very angry.
If Connor has his way, it won't be blocked very long.
Yep. Shade's right in front of me. Casting resistance on myself.
Alright, Connor. Make a single attack roll. Or you can move out of it.
Fun.
You can move backwards if you wish. Okay, making it count. You guys and your freaking criticals, Jesus Christ.
I don't know what's going on right now, but like shit.
I know, you guys just left and right here, just critical, critical, critical.
Yeah, I'm so proud of my last critical.
Aurora.
Dude, I'd be pretty proud of 2 damage, honestly.
Good thing Aurora can see in the dark. Back here just picking up all the mushrooms and everything else you guys left behind.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright,
just in case you can't tell what that is, there's mushrooms right there.
yeah, I saw. I'm on my way. We are in progress.
But sometimes it's hard to tell what stuff is, so. And the moo of the bat is gonna bite Connor. And holy crap, he
That
rolled
does
like
not
a
hit.
4. He rolled a 4. That's why he didn't hit. And it's not thinking this is working out. So it's gonna Attempt to leave you.
Swing. Swing. No attack opportunity.
Sure. Take.
I'm kind of doing something quick. If you're talking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a moment.
Swift and immediate. Okay. Is an attack of opportunity what kind of action? Is it a free action?
Hmm.
Mune?
What was it?
Is attack of opportunity a free action?
It's an immediate action.
It's an immediate action?
Yeah.
Okay. They can still take that then, yes. That's what I was looking at, what Staggered said, so. I mean, not that it matters too much.
Where even was the enemy that moved?
He moved.
Well, yeah, I was kind of doing something for my stream cloud. You know,
Oh.
my job.
Were you swinging?
I don't know what happened.
The
He
enemy
moved.
walked
I
away.
said, give me a moment.
He moved like this.
Yes, am I able to, though?
Yes, I
Is
was
it
looking
an-
at Staggered. I was
Yeah.
reading it. Yep, you can, if you can.
Okay, then I'll swing, homie.
Alright, so it's gonna
Does
move
that even
on.
hit, though?
It does hit, actually. And it is not dead, though. It did manage to get away from you.
Oh my god, how is it not dead?
Hey, very close. Let's just put it that
Like,
way.
nah, that 2 damage crit that Mune did, it should have killed it, man.
Huh?
Alright, Shade, your turn.
Mune, I'm just trying to build you up, man. Just take the compliment.
As of right now, you can squeak past Connor as there's not a bat blocking the path. You're not quite sure where it went off to, though.
Yeah. It's gonna wait there.
Assault.
You getting food?
Yes, as far as I go, since I can't occupy the same space as Connor.
Hey, you.
I mean,
Alright. Well, there's kind of a bottleneck here. So, Hassan, can I see you?
Yes, I am not. Well, there's no reason for me to be stealth in the dark, especially with a
Casting
torch next
resistance
to
on
me.
you.
couldn't you guys just, like, stand on each other's shoulders?
Alright, Connor. You can go attempt to find that bat. And you're no longer staggered, by the way. You can see
That's
it's
20.
walked its way into a corner. Or flown its
25?
way into a corner anyway.
It'd be a shame, you know?
If you actually hit it, yeah. And I believe that is enough to hit it. Yes. It is definitely dead now.
I'd hope so. Considering the amount of damage I've dealt to myself. I think just trying to chase this one enemy down, I've dealt
Alright, Aurora.
About 40 damage to myself.
Gee.
Not from that one enemy, no. That's
No,
way
but
too
it's
much.
been like 40 damage in this cave.
Yeah, probably in the cave. Alright, Aurora's trying to roll to get whatever that is. And you roll enough, you get 1 phosphor puff. Phosphor puff, I guess is how you pronounce it, but you've had them before, so it's something that you know. Alright. There's literally a minute before we quit, so Shade, what are you doing? Looks like last round. Assuming you guys are wanting to quit exactly at 4 o'clock. Last turn. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, that's Hassan's light that's going up there, not Connor's. Well, with the low light, you do manage to make out a bit of the cave. Seems to go forward. Alright, Hassan.
Okay. A 36 up ahead.
You can definitely hear some growling and kind of snarling and something bigger walking up ahead.
I'll inform Shade that there's something up ahead. I'll wait right here. I'll end my movement here then.
Alright. Hey you.
Hmm.
There's no longer a bottleneck.
Yeah, I'm so proud. But to be on the safe side, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, and I'll take a 5-foot step.
Just so you're in the light.
Well, that way we have a bottleneck.
Technically, that light's from mine,
I know.
which I don't
Yeah,
think
I
technically
noticed.
can't.
Yeah. Anyway, Connor. I assume you weren't casting anything, are you?
No,
Okay. I kind of cut you off, so I was just
you're
wondering.
fine.
Yeah, if I do that to you guys, let me know, because sometimes I'm just trying to speed it up for speeding it up sakes. So you move a little bit ahead. You can walk around these two.
Or it's not the goal here.
Okay. No, you're healing all of you.
We're being healed. Am I actually close enough for that?
Yes?
I mean, I don't need the healing, but I was just kind of curious.
Yeah, you're at full health.
I'm not
Alright,
even going to
Aurora.
heal the salamanders. They can stay damaged.
Aurora, you think they went up north?
I think.
You can kind of see some light coming around the corner up here. So what are you going to do? As the only person that can see in the dark, are you going to wander off on your own? Or are you going to
No.
follow the party? He follows the party. All right, everybody's call. You want to push or do you want to end?
I think we're ending, aren't we?
That is why I'm letting you guys vote.
Does it?
My vote is always continue, but you guys vote.
If we stop, it gives me a chance to help Mune with that thing as well.
All right, so that's 2 votes for stopping. There is 5 of you.
I'm in.
Personally, yes, I would like to continue, but I already know a few wants to end it now, so I'll go a favor for them.
All right, well, then we will end the session here. That's already majority vote, so.
Works for me.
Well, hopefully you guys had a good time this session. At least you resolved a few things, got out of the other cave, and managed to find the pixie once more. You know, the pixie named, anybody remember?
Faye.
There
my
you
ass.
go. Yeah. You managed to resolve the trade, whether it be a heated argument or not. And Hassan managed to get a fairly unique item that most likely will be very useful or wasted entirely.
Ah, I still want the amulet.
You
I
want
was
what?
fully prepared for you to refuse to give it up.
Oh yeah,
There was an
item.
entire another scenario already set up for that.
I have no idea what you did to Connor, but by the sounds of it, you did something to get for him to be controlled. Because you said because the way the Faye said it, it sounded as if whatever the second option was going to be, if I refused, was a mess. Which I'm afraid it's going to be Connor swinging that goddamn weapon at me.
Well, I guess the world will never know because it didn't happen.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
I was slightly disappointed it didn't happen because I fully expected you to just completely refuse to give up that amulet. But at the same time, I was also kind of like, that could have taken a while. So,
You know what? Just in case, I'll ask this question to Connor to see whether or not. I'll ask the question to Kaz to see if he'll actually do what. Kaz, if I ask you to hand me your sword, your weapons, just for in case situation, would you have done it?
I'm
Is that a yes or
not
no?
actually sure.
Because you said that you were going to try and get that weapon, and you were going to take the amulet from me one way or another.
Who, me?
Yes, when we first came at well, above game, you said that you were going to do that with the pixie. You never mentioned it when we were having our argument.
No, I was just messing with you above game. If you're talking about the like above game conversation, nah, that was just me messing around.
Well, then I'll say this at least for above game. With the freebie for both Shade and Connor are gone.
anyway, you guys had a decent session. You made some progress. So I'm guessing you guys don't like how big the scale of this map looks.
After what we went through the forests, the caverns, now to this.
There's a reason for it.
Well, as long as this is the actually only cavern for this, that's fine. But if you made this like a multiple floors, then that's a different story. This isn't multiple floors, is it?
You'll have to wait and see.
Oh,
And with that, you kind of pretty much ruined it for us. Or for me, at least.
You may be right, you may be wrong. You won't know until you find out. But you can surmise that regardless if it is or not, this will be the final area of the trial, as there's nowhere else to go out in the forest.
Well, yes, you pretty much made sure we went through all around it, really, except for optional routes, which led to a teammate dying.
Yep. You know, let's move you guys back to that map real quick so you can zoom out and look at the entire map.
zoom out.
Need to zoom out then.
It's a pretty big map.
Now you can fully see it.
Oh, no.
Yep.
It was quite the maze, wasn't it?
Hey guys, I hate to break it to you, but we could have made it to this destination by just chopping down some trees. Like right over here where this manticore dead carcass was.
You were specifically told not to chop trees down, though.
Don't care. Evil's this way.
That was why you were told not to chop the trees down. Not because, you know, the DM didn't want you to just skip right ahead to where you were needing to go, but
Yeah.
that's why I had a reason for you guys not to chop the trees down.
Yeah, I mean,
But you guys never found out what happened if you deliberately attacked the trees. Everything you guys did to the trees was accidental. For the most part. Some of it was just straight stupidity, but that map took a lot longer than it looks like to make, too. Because I had to make everything wide just enough for you guys to fit through and still be able to navigate. And I didn't want to have too many clear paths. Yeah, I guess we'll continue on next week. At least you guys are having fun.